Okay. Are we good? Nice. Sentry. Yes, you are first. Welcome. As you can tell by the Solus, I am actually able to change my mechs now. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't able to change my mechs, but you get what I'm saying. 1v1. Welcome. Yes, you are second. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm not gonna keep this. I don't want to keep this. It's kind of bad. Ooh. Have I ever tried? I know that this is okay. Look, you don't need to tell me. I am aware that this is worse than what I had it as, but I don't think I've ever tried this. Toxic, hello. This Glim, welcome. Scorpius. I definitely haven't done much with Scorpius. I've never done much with Guardian. I'll do Guardian. Oh god, it looks. I mean, you like these other heavy mechs. They're like, you know, they're all big and whatever. Even like Redux, but then like Guardian, it looks so squished. It's like it's trying its best to keep its shoulders together. It's like, please no, don't smack me. What's the best? Ah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sure. I don't think I've ever used this skin. I'm not a huge fan of it, but whatever. Which mod is the best? Probably just the classic HP boost, the hardened hull. And the reason's because that's the only one that you can guarantee that you'll get usage out of. I mean, technically the perimeter shield is pretty good, but I mean, it can get taken down pretty quickly. And depending on that, plus depending on the weapon that you're using, some mechs are better with the multi-layered, and some mechs are better with just the single one. So like the difference between a single blockade and a multi-layer blockade, right? The multi-layer, so 9% on 10 layers is 90% additional HP, essentially, right? For blockade multi-layer. But then for blockade, 145%. It's significantly more, right? So you might think, okay, well, I just go for blockade, the regular every time. However, the thing is that like a single sniper hit or any like really heavy single shot can take that shield out in an instant. And so that's what the benefit of a multi-layered is. Now, when it comes to the difference between blockade and perimeter, I think perimeter is better for like close quarters mechs, like mechs that have close-up weapons. So something like Nomad, you can pretty much guarantee you're always going to use close-up. And perimeter protects you from all sides as opposed to just the front, so it's definitely a better idea to use perimeter. But since you're also up close, it's not really necessary to use multi-layered on perimeter. You may as well just like get as much HP from the shield as possible, because more than likely you're not taking like single heavy shots. You mostly take single heavy shots from like snipers, and that's more likely to happen from a distance. So if you're using blockade, you want to go with multi-layer, and if you're using perimeter, you want to just go with the regular. That's, I mean, a generalization, of course, but yeah. And of course, you know, with that generalization, even you're not really guaranteed to be making full use out of it, which is why I say the hardened hull is the only one that like you're guaranteed to use, because galvanic hull seems kind of OP, but like you may or may not even get any use out of it. Thunder Warlord, finally found you streaming. Well, yeah, I stream pretty late sometimes. The title of this stream describes my feelings about this new update. I mean, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I definitely agree with that. I don't hate it. I don't particularly dislike fighting bots with mods on. It's just kind of sad that I can't use them. Sure. Can mods... Will mods be removed from bots? No, they're going to keep them on bots. They're not in-game currency. I mean, there is in-game currency. There's currently this derby event right here, which you can get quite a bit of resources from, actually. You could get a legendary as well as an epic from just these if you finish all of it. And hopefully they add it to other events and stuff, but yeah, otherwise it's just in the weekly rewards right here. Log in on 3 days, as well as I think it was win 8 battles or play 9 battles, one of those two. Gave me a couple of the blue ones, whatever they're called. Max bots with max mods? No, I don't face max bots with max mods. I face like rank 5, rank 6 bots with rank 5, rank 6 mods. And that's the way that they kind of like balanced it. Because apparently that's basically equal to my SP now. So I'm no longer I'm no longer an endgame player. Hooray. Yiffer with... Oh, wait, no. Bastion. I like Disruptor Bastion. It's pretty good. Do you think Seeker is dead? No, I think Seeker's better. There are some mechs that I think are slightly worse, and there are some mechs that I think are slightly better, and most of it's to do with ability timing. So let's say, for example, you're a nomad, and you're trying to kill an enemy, right? The time it takes to kill an enemy with a nomad, and this goes for Vortex too, is now longer, which means that you're going to spend more of your resistance time trying to kill them, which makes it more likely that you run out of resistance before you're done killing them, which means more than likely you're going to take more damage and you're going to be slightly less effective, which is fine because nomads are stupidly OP, right? And so that's a good thing. So mechs that are based on ability timing as a detriment, which would be mechs with ability durations, obviously, like Nomad and Vortex. So those are good. That actually helps. It makes them less OP. Something like a Seeker, though, the teleport back is technically a duration, but it actually works to the Seeker's benefit, because what the Seeker would, you know, if you could, a Seeker player would love to teleport there, fire all their damage, and then teleport back like a second, maybe 2 seconds after, right? They don't want to stay there the full 5 seconds. So this is it's a rare scenario where the longer kill time actually works in favor of the Seeker, because it's going to take less damage before it just default teleports back. Moroki, hello. Sin TDM, yeah, I agree. It seems pretty pathetic as of right now. I mean, technically, I actually, yeah, I don't know what the rate is in terms of like how long it takes, but like in terms of like the, I know people are talking about, like, you know, how much it would take to buy, like how much money it would take to buy and max mods. A full set, as in like 4 max legendary mods for a single mech, is like $200. So it's like $50 per mod. But then what people don't realize is that pilots, if you were to buy and max them, well, not even counting the upgrade costs with Acorns, even if you were to just buy them and then grind the XP, the resources to get and rank these things up is like $70 to $5 worth of resources. And you might think, oh, that's not that bad. Well, that's not including the implants, and the implants are like more than half of what a pilot is. right? So it's easily, I would say it's easily more expensive. I would say pilots are easily more expensive than mods. But the reason people don't have a huge issue with pilots is that they actually give you a somewhat reasonable amount of resources to upgrade your pilots and stuff. And by that I mean, you know, you're you're so stifled by acorns that by the time you buy a pilot, you'll probably have enough pilot mercs to rank it up the necessary amount of times. They removed Bastion bots. Well, I don't know since when. I'm pretty sure I had a couple, but anyway. I have so many crate. That's actually not that many. You should see Sanji. I see a quantum cheetah. Fancy, yeah. It's very OP, I'm sure. I'm gonna use Graviton because I haven't since the update. I don't have any good skins for Solus. Whatever, I'll just keep it that way. Can I buy minigun 12 to screw bonds? I mean, you could. I don't know if it's necessarily like the top bot killer weapon right now, though. Which mod is best for Redeemer? I mean, I would say Redeemer's probably more so a slightly, I don't want to call it defensive. It's what I'd call a backline mech, where it's not something that's going to be like in your face. Most of the time, you're going to try to stay as far away from the enemy as possible with a Redeemer. So, oh hey, nice. Mini mochas. Nice, dude. So in that case, a barricade multi-layer would be pretty good. But also just generally, the HP one's good. I should say though, none of the epic mods are worth getting. They don't do anything. They're so weak that it's pathetic. It's like buying and upgrading a rare pilot. It's actually worse than buying and upgrading a rare pilot. It's like buying and upgrading a rare implant for autocannon when you're not even using autocannon. Like, that's how useless it is. It barely does it. It barely does anything. I'm gonna die to this guy. Thank you, sir. He's very kind. Yeah, I have to cut through his... Ah! I had to cut through that bot's galvanic hull before my implosions actually started doing anything, which is sort of annoying. It's a downside to the Graviton Beam. The upside to Graviton Beam is that you don't have to deal with any of the other shields. Since implosion is just like a status effect, it'll cut right through that. And the shields tend to have more HP than the galvanic hull does, so theoretically Graviton's better than it was versus minigun. But probably only at a distance, to be fair, because your first like 3 or 4 implosions are still gonna do nothing. Ow. Is Quantum Gun Cheetah? Is Quantum Gun Cheetah? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Amir, hello. I am going to... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy is what I'm gonna do. Don't forget. I have ability cooldown modifier. Oh, we win. I wasn't even paying attention to the influence. The influence, like, gain rate, whatever it's called, however you'd say that, on 3 beacon maps, it always catches me off guard. I don't. It's been how long since 3 beacon maps were introduced, and it's still messing me up. What do you think of the new mod? The idea of mods is cool. I think it ties together the early game and the late game experience, which is something that should have happened a long time ago, honestly. Like the time to kill TTK for early game is pretty long. So like someone who downloads the game, they play it for a while. If they don't like that initial experience, then they're not going to keep playing, right? If they were in it for the one-shot meta, they wouldn't be, they wouldn't enjoy the initial experience and they'd probably stop playing. So pretty much guaranteed, everybody who downloads the game starts from scratch, assuming they haven't like binged a bunch of Mech Arena YouTube content before, which is fairly unlikely that they would. So new players, they come in, they play this game, they get used to the pace and the way that it is, and then, but with pilots, without mods, it's just pilots, which is mostly just an augment on damage. And so as you progress more and more and more, it starts to drift away from this like slightly slower pace type of shooter that you originally enjoyed, the thing that you wanted to begin with, and then it slowly deforms into this like absolute burst meta one-shot kill everything game that, some people enjoy. That's fine, but like it's completely different game from when you started to where you end up. And so I think the mods nicely tie those two experiences together. Soulless with ability cooldown is just pain. I agree. I'm still struggling to figure out my hanger. It might need an entire overhaul. Quite possibly, yeah. Quantums on Surge have been interesting to run, but it's more of support to other snipers. Yeah, I think for the most part you could get away without using too much of a sniper. Like, snipers are no longer an absolute necessity in every hanger, which I suppose is pretty good from my perspective. I would say most of the meta weapons have remained meta, except for probably Railgun and EM Rifle lose a lot of value. Although I used Railgun on Blockhorn, which, stupid amount of damage, obviously. It's the highest amount of damage you can get in the game, I think. But, I think Railguns, or even just snipers in general, on heavy mechs are going to do pretty well. Because they can take down shields, so long as it's not the multi-layered shields, they can take down shields pretty easily. And they can also, they can also kill these boosted HP enemies. One of the things that, like... something that was bound to happen was that medium energy, like 24 energy sniper mechs were going to die off. That was pretty much guaranteed. And the reason was because EM12s and Railgun 12s were barely enough to kill most things. They could do it, and that's why they were really good. But it was just barely, right? And so now with even a small HP increase, now with the mods, they can't do what they used to be able to do, so the only effective use of a sniper is by, piling on as much damage as you can. Basically by using it on a heavy mech. Which makes sense, I suppose. Stormrak's still really strong. It's obviously not necessarily going to one-shot everything, but... nothing is anymore. Oh, Sanji, hello. What else is it that's... I feel like nades are really good, destructors are really good. Embers are really good. I would say the only weapon that, like, really fell off is Missile Rack. And that's because it just has such a long reload. And there's basically no saving it. You can play it, you can just play it more carefully and it's still fine. I did it multiple times. But it's not nearly as effective as it used to be. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is this guy spamming? Oh my god. Thank you, Sentry. Zabile. Hey, bro, what are your thoughts on the cost? I think the cost is bad. I think the cost is pretty bad. As I'm sure everyone does. I will say that in comparison, I think a fully decked out pilot is still more expensive than a fully decked out than a fully decked out mech of modules. That's not to excuse it in any way. I think both are just ridiculous. I don't think either of them need to be that expensive. But I do think it is worth mentioning that, like, it's a matter of perspective, right? Once you put it into perspective of, like, oh, we basically already have something that's that expensive, and it's something that you don't necessarily perceive to be that expensive, being a pilot. The reason you don't perceive it to be that expensive is because you get enough resources to where maybe you might lag behind a little bit, but it's not like you have to buy every spec, every single one of these tokens. Like, most of them you probably end up getting for free after grinding for a while. Obviously, since the feature's new, it's going to be really terrible. Especially for the people who aren't able to buy things, but are fighting people who are able to buy things. But yeah, overall, I'm very disappointed with, like, I mean, obviously the cost, because it just doesn't have to be that expensive. There's this derby event that they should have given to everybody before the thing released, right? We should have been on, like, day 4 by the time the module is released. And the reason is that like, so that people would actually have some of these stockpiled, right? And, you know, along with some additional time to get more if they happen to miss the first few days. They can have some of this stockpiled so that when the feature releases, they can immediately get some, as opposed to either you spend money or, you know, you just settle with a level 1 epic that they give you for free, which is essentially worthless. I didn't even spend my resources. I just saved it. People are saying Arc is back. I'm not sure about that. They might be right, but I haven't tried it. I'd have to try it on test server. It's not necessarily going to one-shot everything, said RuFFles, while one-shotting 2 people at once. Oh, were those players, though? Because they probably had worse mods than the bots do. I'm enjoying this change, yeah. Quite honestly, I think it's good for the game. I think the change is generally good for the game, and I think most people agree with me on this. But what's not good is the fact that, like, they released it, and there was just nothing you could do except for spend money. And that was such a crappy way of releasing things. I've never seen a major update cause less players to be online. Ever. Except I did. When was it? The day before yesterday. Or was it yesterday? No, I think it was yesterday. Like, I was barely fighting any players. And it was release day, right? You'd think people would at least be interested in trying it, and, like, you know, even if they didn't like it, they'd at least be interested in trying it and see how bad they think it is. But no, literally nobody was online. Why? Well, why would they be? You can't do anything with it because you can't get it unless you fork over mad cash. It was such a crappy way of releasing them, and you know, and I told the devs as much, but I'm rather doubtful they plan on doing anything about it in the future. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes has done worse to its players. What is, isn't that like EA or something? If it is, then I absolutely do not, I'm absolutely not surprised is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Because EA's done some crap. I haven't played in 2 days yet, fair enough. I didn't even really want to log in yesterday on release day. I was like, I don't know if I really want to. I ended up playing like 2 matches and then joining Sentry in his stream for like some no mod customs. So I immediately went back to not using it. So for the most part, this is, you know, this is kind of the bulk of my experience as far as fighting versus mods go. But I already don't think I'm gonna hate it. I already don't hate it. Daniel, hello. I got a couple mods, but then went to sleep, didn't even play. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't even bought a mod yet. I don't want to. I'm not even gonna bother with it unless I get in legendary, just because the epics are such crap. What would you, other than Storms, run on Onyx currently? As in with the way that it is right now? That's really difficult to say, because I actually don't really know what the new meta is in terms of, like... I mean, maybe Minigun. It sort of pains me to say, because Minigun Onyx is such a classic build for people who don't know what they're doing. I feel like most people who run that build have very few battles under their belt, and they only do it because, like, it's really good against, like, low SP people. I am dead. Please tell me I'm not gonna lose to bots. Come on, guys. Cheetah, yeah. Yeah, cheetah game. I misclicked and opened the 5 key vault instead of the 10 one. Oh, that's sad. To be fair, you probably just got credits, and you probably would have got credits anyway. I'm not gonna lie. Anything EA feels like getting shot in the chest while getting your legs broken? Yeah, bro. Blobus, in terms of dropping Onyx altogether, I don't think you need to. I think with more HP, it's actually a better brawler than it was, and it's not necessarily going to... The slowness is not necessarily going to immediately cause it to die. The ability does really high damage, and the AoE is useful. Even if it doesn't deal back damage, it's just good to be able to deal damage from, you know, to enemies who are behind cover with the AoE. So... honestly, I think Onyx could still be pretty good. If I want to still be playing with Tengu, what weapon is the best? Ooh. I don't know, maybe a close range weapon of some kind. Ember gun, possibly. Let me do this. I will use it. I wish I had mods to put on it, but I don't. terms of the weapons, I don't really have like any of my 8 energy weapons upgraded, so I'm just gonna go with I'm just gonna see what 16s I have, to be honest. Frag 14, let's go. Revoker. I'm not sure Revoke. I feel like Revoker doesn't do enough like burst damage to justify that. Yeah, I don't know. I've used fragment guns to good effect, I suppose, but not really sure if that's something I'd recommend people use. Because it's like, it's still not strong, right? Light mechs are kind of crap. Actually, I'm going to try Railgun Orion. Because I want to see how good that build is. I feel like it could be pretty good. I'm sort of enjoying the change. It's fun in terms of gameplay. I don't think it's good in terms of economy. Still better than the old gameplay cycle, though. Quite possibly, yeah. I think, I mean, it's worth noting that, like, when it's new, it's going to be really tough for people like me who are, you know, trying to keep up with really high-end hangers, but then I don't have something as important as pilots. Or something as important as mods. I don't have those upgraded. I don't have them, and I don't have them upgraded, right? That would cost way too much to do it. It would be the same as, you know, it'd be the same as pilots, and it was the same way back when pilots were new. It was basically just a matter of, you know, whoever could get them the fastest basically just dominated up until pilots had been around for a while and everybody basically had equal access to them. So it's more or less, I would give it like at least a couple months, because people are pretty much guaranteed to be dominating by spending money on modules. Pretty much guaranteed to be dominating for a couple months while everybody else is trying to catch up, right? If you could only have one mech and weapon in your hangar, what would it be? In terms, okay, I'm gonna interpret this as something that I think would be both fun and reliable, in which case I'm gonna go with probably like Stormwreck Hemlock. Energy weapons are fine, that's true. I just don't upgrade them because it's not really worth my time. Should I scrap my EM and rail damage implants? No, I don't think so. Never make a hasty decision. Even if you do it later, it's better to not just like jump the gun and do it right now, right? Because it's literally been one day. You don't know how wrong you could be about certain things. What is that? It's just like bubbles in my drink. I wasn't sure if it was like something else. Brawler Onyx, that's interesting. I mean, it's possible. I don't want to say that it's going to happen, but I will say that it's possible. Hello. This guy. Oh, nice. I was gonna say he didn't pass the vibe check, but he did. Yeah, see, the railgun killed really quickly, so long as the enemy doesn't have a multi-layer mod. It's not mods that kill snipers, it's the multi-layer mods that kill snipers. And since not everyone's going to be using them, I think snipers are still going to be pretty good. I kind of saw him back there. I was hoping he was just going to be dealt with by someone else, but apparently not. Grab it. Thank you. Guys! Onyx will be the first mech I max out of max all of the mod slots. Oh. I mean, fair enough. If it's your favorite, then it's your favorite. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna go for Hemlock first, personally. So Okay. Ah! This guy's trying to freaking kill me. I mean, probably to nobody's surprise, but... yeah, that's what you got. Yeah! You freaking body blocked that. I'm pretty sure that's a secret. Yeah. That should kill him. Spam Lord, yeah. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Wait, where are the other guys? Hello. Gonna be. There we go. I'm doing that just so I can reload it, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm just like wasting orbs. Hooray! How do I get more A coins without paying? Tournament. That's basically the only way. Is RuFFles drinking beer? No, it's tea. Nice. I have a weird habit, like I drink a lot of tea during like the warmer months, and then I drink a lot of coffee in the colder months. Is that Mayor? I hope not. Hope they add more derby events for mod parts. I love it, but I don't have any parts. I don't know how to get them. Yeah, the thing is, like, unless you look at people's accounts and then base it, you know, by like how much inventory power someone has, and then give them some amount of mod parts based on that. Unless you do that, people are always like, it's not going to be fair. It can't be fair. It's impossible. Because either you give early game players way too much and they get really high level ones when, you know, they basically just started playing the game and they only have like, you know, they just got their Guardian or whatever, and but then, you know, they get given it for free. And so now they're decked out. So they want to avoid that, but by avoiding that, that also means that people like me, who normally has a maxed hangar, am now competing at, like, basically what's considered mid-game. Like, the max SP now is, like, 25,000. And I'm running a 12k hangar. I'm literally below the middle, which is crazy. So I don't know. And I mean, I suppose they could have basically given people free parts based on their inventory power, but there also would have been people upset with that, who are basically like, oh, the game's pay to win. Someone who buys a lot of stuff is gonna get way more than me, who, you know, only bought the necessary stuff, but, you know, we both still have a 12k hangar. And you're still gonna get people with huge issues with that. And technically speaking, the people who get the people who are actually getting the parts are still the spenders anyway. So, like, is it really better? But then, like, you know, you go in with a different solution. But there's probably holes in that solution as well. Oh, you don't have to. You can just not. Thank you. How do I sign up for an account review? Hangar reviews are not something that I'm doing today. I do those on the 4th Sunday. Okay. Thanks. I do those on the 4th Sunday of each month, which is not this Sunday, but Sunday after. I can, oof. I was gonna say I can kill him, I just need to not die before I'm done being EMP'd. Ouch. Bye. What are your overall thoughts on the mods? Should they be nerfed? Not necessarily. I think that they pretty accurately bring late game to a status that nicely reflects what early game is. I think it's I think they're fine. I think the idea of them was fine. I think what's not fine is the fact that, well, for one thing, the epic ones are, like, basically pointless. I don't even know why that's the case. They're so weak that it's not even funny. Like, a rare pilot can at least be used to somewhat decent effect because you can put good implants on it. But, like, an epic mod is actually useless. An epic pilot's actually pretty good. I still use epic pilots for some of my weapons, by the way. I use an epic pilot for my Helix frag. But yeah, the epic mods are, you know, sad at best. Like, best case scenario, they're sad. And then, you know, you also consider the fact that they cost an arm and a leg, of course. And the fact that nobody can get these mod parts in any way except for spending money. It makes launch day just suck, generally. Though I would not necessarily say that it makes the features suck. Features fine. I think most people agree that the feature's fine. Ratchet, welcome. 25k the max I've seen is 17k, and that was with heavy mechs and max legendary mods. No, I mean, on the test server, I maxed out literally everything. 17k was the highest that you could previously get to. I think 17k was without mods anyway, the absolute, like, highest SP. But now it's like 25k. It's crazy. I mean, obviously, it's not necessarily with an optimal hanger, because I think, like, heavy mechs count for more SP. Are heavy mechs the best mechs? No, not really. I don't think anybody in the game is maxed out yet. I haven't. I know a couple players. Minigun and Viper are very suitable weapons to take down mods. Bastion Viper cooks. Hey, another Bastion Viper fan. Thank you. Look, I was trying to tell Sentry this, but I don't think he really believed me. I think Viper Bastion's pretty legit. I don't want you anymore. I want... I could do with you. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. It's fine. Do you think Hemlock with multi-layer shield would be competitive in CPC? Probably. Probably. I think Hemlock will be pretty good, because it'll be a bit more tanky. And the EMP just is really nice. The daze and EMP, I should say. Try this. One guy in our clan has over 20,000 hanger max mods, but now he doesn't face any players. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think on launch day, somebody mentioned that they as like a 12 to 13k player. Ouch. We're already facing people with like 20k SP, because the people with 20k SP just didn't have anyone else to fight, which is it's kind of ridiculous. Think about it. I can kill that guy, right? That is a Chungus. I was not ready for that cheetah villain. Oh no, my enemies won't be ready for it either. Alright. Yeah, sure. Cheetah is OP. That'll kill the Panther if he comes up. I don't think he will, though, to be honest. Please stop. Oh, crap. Bye. Okay. Shadow had 26.5k on the test server. Was it 26.5? I thought it was 24.5. Well, unless he, like, further optimized it since the last screenshot. Okay, yeah, gravitons are pretty good. Please don't. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I could basically just infinitely blind this guy. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I want to grab this beacon before I die. Thank you. Yeah, right before I die. I didn't even get... Okay. I didn't even get to keep the beacon. I see you. You're a nerd. That's what you are. Oh. I feel like I crashed him before he shot, but fine. Whatever. He's gonna win on influence just because, like, his bots were kind of carrying him, I'm not gonna lie. But oh well. GG. Oh, I almost destructed him. Railgun is not meta anymore. I wouldn't necessarily count on it. It still does stupid amounts of damage. She made a community post about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the last time I saw a screenshot was 24,500 or something like that. Smash this thing. Am I friends with that guy? I mean, I know Norna has, like, a bunch of maxed mods. These are all level 6. 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 And he's at 21k. That's interesting. So he does have everything maxed. Okay, so one of his implants is not maxed. 2 of his implants aren't maxed. And 3 of them are epic. That's interesting. Maybe it was different on the test server. Like maybe they did the SP numbers differently on the test server. Hoping that mods do more to stop tanking once they've settled in more. I haven't had a single free-for-all game today without a tanking EM Eclipse. I mean, or oh no, Ember Eclipse. I am not surprised, but yeah, I don't know. Unless, I mean, that's an issue that the devs need to fix, right? Mods may or may not make tanking worse, but that's an issue that the devs need to deal with that, and they need to deal with that like right now. Because it's not good to have everybody hating a new feature simply because it's making, you know, one of the... Wait a second. Is TSKK a player? It might be. I know that that's a bot name, but I know that there's also a player with that name. So I kind of want to see. T grabbed the beacon. I think he might be. Unless he has a bot mech. Nah, he's okay, yeah. That's his Panther right there. I knew it, I almost left. He has a Galvanical. Hello. Oh, hell no. There's 0 chance that this does anything. Okay. Let me try to kill this guy. Not too bad. Someone please kill this other bot. It's going into our our home beacon. Guys, seriously? It's not funny. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough. It's okay. I will simply do this. Oh! I got killed by Carbine. Okay. Maybe they tweaked it from the test server. Yeah, I think so. It's a multi-layered shield, and I don't really like that, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. At least he had the shield pierce. Technically, I was the one with the shield pierce, but you know what I mean. Oh! Okay, saw that. 4K player and free-for-all with chain gun Ares. It sounds OP. That might kill him, honestly. Yeah. There, nerd. Stop being a mean person. The fact that... Okay, he's not doing anything. He's just... I think he was EMP'd. It was just like a visual thing that he just didn't want to be EMP'd. That's fine. I'll take a bit of damage. As long as you're not on my bot. Oh, my bot's got a shield and everything. I think he's fine. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Come on, you guys are body blocking shots, bro. Let's go. I'm actually surprised that we like held on to center for as long as we did. Cause like I felt like he had center for the majority of the time, but I guess not. Just kind of felt like we did, or he did. You mean? Another question, would you prefer frags or embers for Surgery Eclipse? I think ember. I mean, you might be inclined to say that ember loses damage on... Ember loses damage from Galvanic Hull, right? Or at least it loses more damage than... Right. it loses potential damage from Galvanic, whereas Fragment Gun does not. The difference between Ember and Frag in this case, though, like in the context of like against bots or players, enemies with mods on, is that you're much less likely to have enough rounds in the magazine for Fragment Gun to actually be able to kill something in the amount of time that you need to kill it in. So the fact that Ember Gun has a quicker reload, I think that alone is going to keep it as the better weapon. No name. Hello. I don't hate the mod bots, honestly. I just wish that I had some of my own. How do beam weapons do versus multi-layered shields? Grav beams better now? Okay, so Graviton beam's technically better, but that's only because... I don't like this build, by the way. It's only because... Ooh, big crazy. What was I saying? Graviton. So Graviton's technically better, but that's only because it's the bulk of its damage is a status effect, which goes through shields. Like it doesn't need to take down a shield before it starts doing its damage. What it does need to do though is take down a galvanic hull, which is annoying, but it has a galvanic has like at most 80% of the mech's HP, whereas a shield has like 100+% of a mech's HP. So it is technically easier to take down a galvanic hull than it is to take down a... Oh, these are all bots set. Than it is to take down a shield. Pablo, hello. Chain gun Panther eats mods. Okay, you know what? You're probably correct, and I want to use chain gun now. Stop. Get punched. Stop. Bruh, I feel like that hit him. It's just like the game didn't want me to. Didn't want to give it to me. I feel like I deserved it though. Ooh. Stop. Oh, I forgot. From my testing, there is only one thing that completely bypasses everything. It bypasses the shields. It bypasses Galvanic Hull. And that is Gatecrasher's Ion Pod. Okay, well, the EMP didn't work, but I'll take it. Makes my life easier. Come on. Oh, okay. It's like the biggest weapon nerf ever. Kind of. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. Me and my cheetah friend are gonna freaking get you. It's freaking over. Alright? Yeah. Cheetah ain't messing around. Get that ball, please. There you go. I think if I put it there... No, I was incorrect. It's fine. Does that mean Gatecrasher meta now? I doubt it. Because, like, just because it bypasses it doesn't mean it's good, right? It's like Graviton Beam. Graviton Beam bypassed resistance, which was a really, like, it's a really strong effect, but, like, Graviton just kind of generally sucks against literally everything else. To a point where even the fact that it counters resistance is not enough to make it actually worth using. How did I do 0 damage to him? That was kind of slow. I thought Caustic Blast bypassed everything as well. Oh yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Most of the most of the abilities that deal damage have to cut through shields first. I actually don't know if Vortex goes through shields or not. It'll take down a canopy, like even if you're not on top of them, like the field is like the area of effect is high up enough that it'll take down a canopy, which is interesting. I don't know if it'll deal damage to the HP before it starts doing, or deal damage to the HP before the shield is down. I don't know. But yes, you are correct. Redox and Gatecrasher for sure. Do you think pod guns are good? I think they're pretty good. I don't think they're like great, but only the Mech Blaster does the ion beam do it as well. I have no idea. I did very minimal amounts of testing in that first video. Is he? Oh yeah, there's. Can't wait to see some quality chain gunning. Yeah, you and me both. I have my chain gun implants on an epic pilot though, which is kind of sad. Stop. You're supposed to be blinded. Follow the rules, please. Oh, this guy. I am dead. RuFFles is the only in-game player with rank 6 Panther. Was it? No, I'm pretty sure it's rank 5, my guy. I didn't even get it to rank 6. I don't want to either. Please, don't do it. Okay, well, he did it. Grand anniversary is coming, yep. Hopefully they give out some mod parts. I mean, I wouldn't really count on it. Because again, it's like, it's the same reason that they didn't just like give it to everybody on launch day. They gave everybody some, enough for like one epic mod. They can't give people too much. Because you have to think about how it'll affect particularly like really early game players. Right, you got to think about it in the context of like someone just got to tier 3 in the gear hub. They now have they bought themselves a guardian or something. If they're able to get basically a maxed out epic mod or you know, a high level legendary mod, that's really strange, right? Probably shouldn't be happening. I don't know a good way to fix it. Apart from, like, I don't know, maybe allowing people to buy mod parts with A coins or something. So that, like, the people with spare A coins could get it. Obviously, you could still buy it, but, you know, the resources you've worked toward before are also useful. As opposed to having to grind an entirely new resource starting from scratch. Because that's the main issue, right? It's not the fact that you don't get enough, it's that you're starting from scratch. You're starting with 0. Lacewing can high ground, spam disc launchers and nade launchers and snipe. I don't know what you mean by that necessarily, apart from like just what Lacewing generally does. But yes. Another sentinel back now. You'll probably do a dollar sale. That's fair, actually. I checked the Plarium store for the sake of argument. I wasn't going to buy any, but I checked for the sake of argument to see if mod parts were there, and they're not. Maybe they make an offer. Maybe they make, like, an actual good offer. Usually, like, their holiday sales have some pretty good offers, so, you know, at least people who are willing to spend, like, $10 could get something decent. But otherwise, I don't really know what they could do about it. At this point. I mean, I know what they could have done about it, but it's kind of too late for that now. Mods needed a much slower rollout. Imagine them launching every legendary pilot and implant to purchase right out of the gate. Okay, so here's the thing, is that we perceive this as every mod right out the gate, but I can basically guarantee that they will add more in the future. In fact, if they don't, I will be very upset. Because we have four different legendary options in slot A, and then every single other slot, there's literally no choice. There's no customization in these slots. This is customization, right? There's the pro-cons of using a multi-layer and the pro-cons of using perimeter versus blockade. That's great. I like that. It's a good concept. But then B, C, D, these are all just like, you have one choice and one choice only. It's just a matter of whether or not you're rich enough to be able to afford it. So I hope to God that they add more, and I'm fairly certain that they will. So it's not like bam, you know, all of these new mods are all that's ever going to exist. Nah. I think pretty much everything's prone to being, you know, added upon. Redux is not as bad. Probably still a bad option, though, but an improvement nonetheless. Correct, yeah. The low speed is not so much of an issue. The low HP is not so much of an issue. The high firepower is actually much more beneficial to it, as well as the stasis and the ability damage is actually pretty good too, because it cuts through the shields and stuff. So, you know, Redux is definitely much better than it was. It's probably still not great. You are correct. Much better than it was. Uh-oh. Please no. This is precarious. Oh yeah, I got him with it. Let's go. Come on. Oh. 211. Hello. Not gonna lie, the canopy will be useless. It's gonna be really good against Helix and Mortar. So like certain maps, it'll be a game changer, honestly. But yeah, I do think like if they added more options to the B slot, I think more people would choose other things rather than canopy. What did 211 say? You know, this won't be all the mods. They can add more. They want more money. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for no other reason, they would definitely add more. Because they know they could sell more. What's the best weapons for Bastion? At this point, probably like minigun or something like that. But like, I don't really know anymore. It's hard to say. I'm gonna die. Mm-hmm. I should have spawned the cheetah. Bah. Being able to disable shields with system crash would be really good. Nah. It's not an ability, it's not a weapon. Wouldn't really make sense. System crash is strong enough anyway. I've encountered more players hiding with Helix, so Canopy ain't bad right now. Damn. I haven't fought anybody with Helix or Mortar. Unless you're talking about like your free-to-play account. It's annoying when you have to wait like 9 seconds for your Missile Rex to reload after a random bot tanks it. Yeah. Missile Rex took a massive hit just because of that reload time. I mean, they were already just like much worse than Stormwreck, but they took a pretty big hit. Cheetah mines can go through the armor, I think. I don't think so. If you hit someone in the back, then like the galvanic will absorb half of that damage. Or like if the mine goes off in their back. If the mine detonates far enough away from them, then it'll hit the shield. But if they're like basically standing right on top of it, then yeah, it will go through the shield. But the mines by default don't bypass it, so it's kind of different. It would be much more customizable even if all the mods could be used in all 4 slots. Almost like how implants are implemented. Well, to be fair, keeping it so that you can't use multiple of the same mod on a single mech does keep something that, you know, anything that happens to be OP, it keeps it in check. It keeps it from getting too out of hand. And I think that's overall a good thing. It is kind of the same thing that they did with implants, because like you can't use an ability damage. I can't use ability damage on my cheetah as well as the cheetah damage specific implant. I can't use both of them, right? That was basically their way of, I suppose, balancing it. Not that that was necessarily something that needed to be balanced, because ability damages are typically pretty weak, but you get my point. Stop! Someone needs to kill this guy. I'm not even kidding. You're a nerd. Ah! That is a Javelin Rack 16 Panther. I don't know why that's what it is, but that is definitely what it is. Is he still over? Fellas. Oh, he's using that skin. Hi. Please don't. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. They don't bypass. Yeah, kill it as you would know. This is my last one. Fellas. I don't want to... Let me go around this way. Go around this way. This way's safer. Nice. I don't know if that was his last one. It's pretty doubtful, actually. I feel like he was alive for a while. Oh, God. I am very dead. I am very dead. My bots are not going to be able to carry me because my bots are stupid. Look at that. I literally have double his kills and my bots are just doing nothing. It's a minigun cheetah. It's actually kind of OP. Pretty sure cheetah's mines don't have back damage. I don't remember. Even if they bypass... I mean... I'm not gonna say that... I mean, even if they don't, then that's not necessarily the mines bypassing Galvanical. It's just that it doesn't apply to Galvanical. Right? It's like saying you can bypass Galvanical by shooting someone in the front. Like, that's... It's kind of... No, it's not really how it works. It just doesn't apply. But anyway, Cheetah doesn't... it doesn't bypass shields anyway. The barricade or the perimeter, so... I honestly think they should have only added 2 slots. Yeah, there's definitely a case that could be made for that. It's kind of the same thing with pilots right now, where it's like there's not enough implants. Well, there's either too many implant slots or there's not enough implants to be able to like actually make a customized build. Like this is my Graviton Beam pilot, right? These are all 3 implants that exist. I don't have to choose. I just took all of them. And then I had enough room for an extra one that I just slapped on there, right? So, like, what they should have done was either made a lot more different implants so that I could actually make a customized build, or they should have made only, like, 2 or 3 implant slots so that I had to choose. You know, maybe I'd get rid of mag size in favor of cooldown. Maybe I'd get rid of range in favor of cooldown, something like that. Does Galvanic affect EMP duration? Nah, it's just a bug. As the game always has. Game always has like 1,006 different bugs every time there's an update. I should use Minigun Cheetah. That's what the pros are doing right now. And by the pros I mean the bots. And saying like have all mods available to all slots, but you can't repeat the same mod twice in a given mech. I do hope that you understand that there's kind of no point to doing that. Like, it's essentially the same. Oh, well, okay. Not necessarily. What it would allow people to do, it would allow people to use a perimeter on one slot and then a perimeter multi-layer on another slot. And let's say you decide, since perimeter and perimeter multi-layer are essentially the same thing, then you can't do that. Then you could still use a perimeter and a blockade on the same mech. And I think that's still a little bit too much. So I think, yeah. I think the way that the way that they're going to do it is like, this is just like the general shield defense. This is your shield defense, right? This is HP. They may or may not make another one. This is like a very generalized stat boost, right? This is not a defensive thing. I think this is going to be a stat boost. This is going to be HP. They might add another one for damage. They might add another one for speed. This is going to be like your special case scenario type thing, where they might add other things that are similar to Canopy, and that it's like it's not that necessary, but it's something that comes in handy every once in a while. And then this is kind of like your special one. In this case, it just like blocks a bunch of additional damage, but maybe it's one that gives you like a boost. It gives you some kind of stat boost for every kill that you get, or something like that. Like this is like a special one that has like very intricate mechanics, and then this is like, you know, general stat boost one. This is sort of like a more niched utility, and then this is kind of like just your general protection. That's how I'm assuming they're going to deal with it, in terms of like categorizing them. Redock. Overdriver on Orion? I don't have an overdriver pilot, so I'd be better off just using minigun at that point. Would you like to see a buff for assault and beam weapons? I mean, the mods were basically a buff to assault and beam weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure they need a buff anymore, but we'll see. Take care. Escape. Thank you for stopping by. Cheetah. My Zephyr has 2 mods. Nice. Perimeter and Hardened Hull, which next? Oh. Personally, I wouldn't bother getting any except the legendary ones. So if you got the epic ones, I would honestly just save your resources and wait for a legendary, because the legendaries are kind of the only ones worth getting. I'm dead. But if you are getting the legendary ones, I go for Galvanic. Because Canopy's not really that useful. I mean, it could be good, but it's kind of a niche situation. It's not something that you use all the time. You'll most likely get some use out of Galvanic Hull, though. Oh, I almost freaking died. Oh. That's gonna kill me if I'm too close. There he is. That might kill me. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything. No. No. Okay. This guy has level 3. Those all look legendary too. There he is. Okay. He's just chilling. That's probably his only mech with mods on, so he's probably trying to just keep it alive for as long as possible. If I had to guess. Ouch. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I ain't letting you survive. You were mean to me earlier. I'd much appreciate it. Yeah, he doesn't have mods on that. Didn't think so. Nice. Are we gonna... Ah, crap. I did it too early. Hi, Lee. Okay. Bro. 2 max legendary ones. I sort of wish that you'd have defensive mods for tanks, offensive mods for attackers, and mobility for scouts. That makes sense. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But then, like, what would you do with supports? I guess supports could have, like, random utility mods, but, like, you know, as a support, you can't give it something like Canopy, right? Like, Canopy is a utility, but that's a utility for you. It's not a support utility. And it also creates a situation where it's like, okay, tanks have more HP, attackers have more damage. Those basically cancel each other out. Unless supports cancel out scouts, which pretty much they probably wouldn't, then one or both of them will either be very dominant or entirely useless. More than likely, more mobility would make scouts like entirely dominant, like much more dominant than they already are. They already were, I should say. Bro, stop screaming. You're you're just spamming like every different mech name that you could think of. I'm not going to use every single one of them. High quality Redux gameplay, yeah. The MVP, hello. What do you think of the chances of a mod reducing the effect time of things like EMP? Ooh. That's possible. Oh, come on, my game freaking wigging out again. That's nice. Whatever, I'll just deal with it. It's possible that, like, there could be mods that grant you, like, immunity to some of these effects for a little while. Like, maybe after you get EMP'd, then, you know, there's a mod that will make sure that you don't get EMP'd for 5 seconds after you get EMP'd. Right after it's finished. Which would be, like, an interesting kind of utility mod. It's possible. It's very possible. Bruh, that's Stacy's ping. Shandy, I need you to stop trying to be a backseat driver, okay? The more you yell at me to do this, that, the other thing, the less I want to do it. No. Please stop. Okay. Cheetah. Toby. Come on, read up. Wait, yeah, that multi-layer shield went down quick. Ouch. My HP also went down quick. Ouch! I was about to turn around. Fine. Either way. The bots have the legendary ones too. Oh yeah. They don't even they don't just have them, they have them maxed, bro. Like this bot, pretty much guaranteed at least one of them are maxed. Literally all of them are maxed, never mind. At least the mechs and weapons aren't maxed. So there's that to be said. Stop, 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 stop! I don't know why Revoker Panther is so freaking dangerous. It's such a weird build. It shouldn't be good. The legendary perimeter multi-layer mod that's 150 parts is the best value to start off with. Oh, check from peak. Is able to put it on all 5 mechs for $10. Nice. Personally, I would say the barricade multi-layer and the regular perimeter are the 2 that are going to see the most use. Because you don't really need an all-around shield if you're trying to protect from snipers. You only really need it from the front. If you are using an all-around shield, ow. Thought maybe I could kill him. If you are going to use an all-around shield, then you probably want just like the highest amount of HP possible, in which case the regular one's probably better than the multi-layer. The Derby doesn't have a time on it, so maybe it'll stay until you complete it like the Arachnus one. Well, that's interesting. I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're right. I don't think the last Derby had a time on it either, though. I feel like it's just like after you got to day 7, then it's when it said, like, you know, ending in whatever amount of time. But I don't remember. You gonna allow me to? No, you're not. Okay, whatever. Why is half the chat one guy? Because he's trying to tell me what hanger to use and also how to play. To what level do you think mods are going to change the meta? They're not going to change the mech meta pretty much at all, I don't think. The weapons, you'd probably see a couple of them changed. Do you think it would be good for Arachnos to get ability rework? I mean, yeah, but it's needed one for forever. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, anyway, let me try something else. Oh, I can't change Mexican. I'm gonna have to. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to restart. This happened to me earlier. Which is very irritating. The thing is, like, even after restarting, I was still having issues. I think it only ended up allowing me to, like, collect rewards and change my mechs and stuff after I, like, restarted my computer. So if it's doing that again, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna end the stream. We're gonna have a short stream if that's the case. But that'd be absolute pain to deal with. I don't think I want to deal with it. You can collect that, so that's nice. What's the number above your head? Oh, that's my subscriber count. I don't know if it works, but I had one and it didn't work, so then I changed it. I added that instead. It should work. What do you think has been the worst new mech in terms of uniqueness and ability? In terms of like the least creative mech that they've made recently? That's an interesting question. I'd say most of them have been pretty good. The last one that I thought was like genuinely kind of lame was Scorpius, which was kind of a while ago, but it is genuinely kind of lame. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoy the mech fine enough, but like, it's kind of lame. There's no armory in PC? No, I think it's just because I have everything. There is armory. Sanji has it. Vortex? Nah, Vortex is great. Vortex is very unique. Team Resistance is fantastic. 2-star kill shot still? Yeah, oh hell yeah. That's not gonna change, bro. Onyx. You think Onyx is more lame than Scorpius? I mean, fair enough. I think they're all about equally lame, I'm not going to lie, but Scorpius was released after Onyx, which technically makes it more of a lately than Onyx was, so I go for Scorpius rather than Onyx. Because Onyx was kind of like the first one, and it was like, yeah, whatever. It's kind of just like an extra, weapon sort of thing. But then they did Scorpius, and it was like, bro, this is like, it was fine the first time. This time, it's just kind of, bro. This guy. I also want to say that I think Galvanic Hull should be 2 separate mods. Not sure I agree with that. Let me read the rest of it, though. The first being to protect from back and side damage, while the second protects from double damage and ability debuffs. They could have done it that way. I'm not going to necessarily say that they should have done it that way. Because I will once again say that, like, I've gone entire matches on the test server where my Galvanic Hull took 0 damage. And I still died. I think part of it is just the fact that people know how strong Galvanic Hull is in theory, and that scares them. But that's also like, it's kind of like, it's like Orion, or even like Hemlock, or even like, what's its face? Blockhorn. They all sound really OP in theory, especially Blockhorn, because it just has like stupid stats along with a really strong ability. But in practice, it's actually not that bad. Like, in practice, it wasn't even meta. Blockhorn was. Ow. Wasn't meta before mods. I don't know if it is now. It's hard to say. But you get my point. Stop. Ouch. Doesn't seem fair. Brr. This is my last mech. I don't really want it to die. Stop! I just said I don't want it to die. Stop trying to kill me. That might do some damage. No, it did not. It did not. Yeah, fun fact, if you put your shield up after pods go on top, like, if you get pods on you and then you put your shield up, the damage goes to your shield as opposed to your mech, even though, like, it's not stuck to your shield. It's weird, but I'll take it. That's gonna hurt. Okay. There we go. We might be okay. Am I gonna get him with it? Aw. Oh, I did get him with it. A little bit. Not much. Nerd. This spot's coming down for here, yeah. Cruising for bruising. He's fine. He's dead. Hooray! I think minigun 12s are better, but I don't know by how much. Grav 12 or minigun 12? Yeah, I think minigun's still better. Graviton just loses a lot of effectiveness with a lot of, like, abilities. I keep complaining about Eclipse and then I get its blueprints. Yeah, don't stop now, yeah. Start complaining about other stuff that you actually need the blueprints for. Are snipers holding up, or are they not holding up as they were before? Okay. As they were before, snipers were entirely necessary. They were absolute top meta, and if you didn't have, like, at least 2, you were probably going to lose. Nowadays, it seems like you could probably go without using a sniper at all, which I think is fine, but I don't think that they're useless. I think that they're still pretty good, but it's also hard to tell because I haven't really fought any maxed players. I have not used maxed with maxed weapons, you know, and maxed mods against other people with the same conditions, so it's kind of hard to say. I can only judge by, like, what the kind of bots that I'm fighting. Hope the goal is still reached, but doesn't look good as of now. Yeah, it's been slowing down a lot. It probably won't happen at this rate. I was kind of panicking when I first heard about Orion. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I think Orion was the first mech that I got to try on the test server as a official content creator. So when it first came out, and that was, like, my very first impression with a new thing, I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. But it ended up being not really. I don't even know if Orion was ever meta, to be honest. I don't think it really ever was. No. RuFFles is one of the few channels where I felt comfortable liking before the video really starts. I am one of those. I'm one of those weirdos who like basically presses the like button on every video I watch. Just because I'm like, ah, well, I'm here, I may as well. Unless I think it's something that's like so disgusting that I hope nobody else ever sees it, then I'll press the dislike. I'm gonna need to mark this guy. Okay. When Eclipse comes in game currency, as in, do I know when it'll happen? No. I would have hoped it happened a long time ago, but it didn't, so. I don't really know what to say about it. Please, yeah. You will eventually at 10k subs. Yeah, I mean, I will eventually, as long as I don't, you know, as long as I don't quit at any point. But the goal was to get 10k before the end of the year. If I did, then I would max my Panther. But it's not looking like I will. Ouch. This has been one of my better years in terms of, like, you know, the number of videos I've been able to put out, the number of views I've been able to get. It's just that, like, for the most part, it's just not many people are interested in subscribing. Which is fair enough. Don't. Yo, please respond. Hi. Respond to what? Oh, he said hi. Hi. That stasis beam is kind of OP. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna die. Bye. Nope. Red. I'm getting stasis beam stun locked right now. Guys, get him. Please don't do this to me. This is completely unnecessary. Thank you. No. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ouch. Okay. It's not fine anymore. I lied. I don't really like that many videos. It's like telling someone the food is good before trying it. I don't think of it like that, because it's like I don't think of it as a personal thing, right? Because it's not like anyone knows that it's not like anyone knows that I liked their video, right? They just know that it got some number of likes. So I see it as more of just a way to like support the videos that I watch. It's, to me, it's less akin to saying that the food is good and more akin to saying thank you for the food, right? Which is something that I'll say regardless of how I like it. Mods on bots this soon going to kill the game for a bit? I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't personally mind it that much, but I have options I have mech and weapon options that a lot of people probably don't have, so. Do you think it's a good idea to request that devs double the percentage of mods, if not all epic mods? Double the percentage of legendary mods? I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm eating 2 burritos and they both suck. My backup burrito sucks, and my first burrito is in the fridge. Did you eat your backup first? That's not how it's supposed to go. How long has Guardian been able to remove debuffs from teammates? Literally forever. You got Discord? I do, yes. The link to my server is in the description if you're interested. Ooh, Viper Mag. I do not have it. But it's also not that useful. I will put Viper on Bastion though, because it's kind of fun. I'll decide if I want to use it. I have a maxed epic one currently, but the reload is better because they both do essentially the same thing. One of them reduces the waiting time between shots by 30, or decreases the waiting time between mags by 30%, and then another one just increases the amount of damage per mag by 30%. So theoretically they do the same thing, except mag size is technically worse because more mag means it takes longer to finish an entire mag. So your actual your average DPS increases more with reload than it does with mag size. So I prioritize reload over mag. I don't know if that, I mean, does that mean that I don't want to bother with mag? I don't know. It's kind of expensive for an implant that I may or may not even really use. How do you grind A coins? Mostly by tournament. So some accounts give mod currency in the weekly tasks and some accounts don't? I mean, as of today, mine did. I knew some accounts did when mods were first released, but not all of them. Mine didn't when mods were first released. But then mine but then it was added to mine as of today. So I don't really know about that. I assumed it was for every account. If you don't have it, you might want to consider uninstalling and reinstalling, I'm not going to lie. I was talking solely about epic mods having their percentages doubled. I mean, yes, but you said if not all epic mods. As in, like, ask them if they can boost all of them, and if they can't do all of them, at least do the epic ones. I think boosting all of them would be a bad idea. The epic ones would be good. I'll talk to them about the epic ones, yeah. I was so mad for like the first 2 battles I did against modded bots because I got wrecked, but once I learned each of their symbols, it became a lot easier to fight. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's a thing with like... Ooh, puppy. Stoker. It's a thing where, like, you don't know what anything does, so you don't really know like how to deal with it. But yeah, once you kind of know what you're doing, it's a much more manageable. How good do you think chain gun is now? It's hard to say. It's probably better than it was before, but that's not to say that it was great before. I got mod currency in my weekly stuff after the day flipped when they came out. The in-game day changes at like noon for me. Yeah, I had those in my weekly as well, but that was like from that was since today though. Oh yeah, Sanji, sure. Sentry, you want to join? I know you played a lot recently, so. Pablo. $10 for mods or pizza. I appreciate it, sir. Pizza. Honestly, pizza's better. Diamond, hello. Just got back from the airport. Welcome back. Let's see. Is anybody else on? Oh, Sentry's on. I added most, if not all, because I think one of the epic at the bottom of the list had a percentage closer to its legendary version than the others. No, I don't think so. I think all of them were very, very bad. You can see all the percentages in the video that I made on it, though. Johnson, hello. Pablo the G, real. Also, is there somebody else? Wolfling's online. I don't know if he's looking to join, but I'll invite him. Mod Pizza goes crazy. You're lagging a lot. That's not good. Hello. Guys, can you hear Sentry? Okay, no, I unmuted the stream. I don't think they can hear you. Hold on, let me deal with that real quick. Yes, but it may or may not get picked up when I change it. The moment you start saying it, yeah, exactly. There you go. You guys should be able to hear it now.
Hello, guys. Hey, okay, there we go. I can hear you. Nice. I was definitely not saying anything bad. Or
Yeah, okay, I can hear you.
gonna say anything.
Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, Wolfling was waiting there for like 5 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't swear. Currently on vacation in Seattle, nice. Or at least I assume it's nice, maybe it's not.
I'm currently on my desk. What is... Oh my gosh. Nothing.
You sure about my bed? You look, you should have seen it. You should have seen me set this up. Okay.
Oh my god.
Pablo. Oh no.
Oh no, Pablo.
Pablo, no. You okay. You're a madman. That's all I can say about that.
That'll give him approximately half a mod part.
Yeah, for real. Oh god, Pablo. Thank you, sir.
Jesus. Oh my god, Pablo.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That like covered like half a like mech right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 250. Isn't it like that much for just all the implementer one?
Dude, he's on the powder again. Once he regains his sanity, he's gonna be like, wait,
damn it, I wish I didn't do that.
He's gonna be like, wait, why am I $100 short? You know, like,
He's like, hold up.
Yes,
sir, I have one.
This entire time, it's just like he shares an account with somebody and they've been spending his money. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah. That's like the highest donation I've seen.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What's crazy is that he did it before.
Which I wouldn't be too surprised, you know.
He's a mad lad,
He's
that's for sure.
yeah. I was about to say he's always willing to help.
You'll buy yours later. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nihilus said it was. Was it $200 for one mech, or was it $200 for his full? For oh no,
No,
yeah,
it was
you're right.
the
It was
mech.
literally for the
It
yeah.
was.
For
He
all
said it
four
was
on one mech.
270 for one.
270 Canadian, which is 200 US.
Oh, I forgot it was Canadian.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, oh my god, okay.
So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna like sink. I'm not gonna sink cash into mods for a while.
Oh, I'm not
I might
gonna.
buy
I'm
like
gonna
I might
add-
buy like some offers if they give like some good ones during the anniversary or something. But I think for the most part, I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go back.
Mhm.
Wolfling, are you in the stream? Because I can pull you into this voice chat if you want.
He sent you one too, huh?
What's up?
Never mind.
Neelis? He's online.
Needless.
Yeah, Neelis.
Oh, he's got
From
60k, bro.
Saskatchewan, dude.
We're gonna fight all the strong people now. Strong bots.
I think
We're
he
gonna
had
get,
like
20k people.
like
We're
two and
not
a half
ready.
mechs with like
Cancel the invite.
mods.
Cancel the
No,
invite.
wait, no, Joey, we're ready. Come on.
Imagine
one
us
more
just
time.
queuing up with like 26,000 power hangers.
Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious as to how it would go. Genuinely.
I wouldn't be surprised if the game's like, oh, this dude has mods. Put him in. Like, say less.
Is perimeter multi-layer the best bang for your buck? I think probably, but I think generally the regular perimeter is the better one, and then the barricade multi-layer is the one that you want to go for in terms of multi-layer. I think I just lagged out of a game or crashed. Oh, yeah, well, can't say that I'm surprised.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Considering my game's tripped like 3 times
Hopefully we
just
don't-
today. Let's freaking go. We'll start with Ryan. Guess it's OP.
Like now I realize.
Oh yeah,
Like,
hit someone.
against players.
Yeah, because you
Oh.
dashed immediately.
You probably hit me, yeah.
Well, I
and then hit
damaged
them.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
it's
the same, yeah.
it's that nomad bug.
Oh, there. Oh no, I need
There
everybody
you
at center
go.
right
Oh,
now.
Crazy. Get up.
Literally.
Don't worry.
Oh my god. I stunned him.
Everything.
stunned me.
Look,
Never
everything's
mind.
fine. Everything's fine. Look, he's marked even.
Okay. Oof. Okay, if you guys can cap
There's
this
literally
banner,
2
I'll
million eclipses
take
over
it.
here.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
guys.
No, please.
Need to go to Clues figure to come
There you
back.
go.
Let's go.
I got you.
Oh
okay?
hell no, it's a kill shot. I gotta kill
My
this first.
shield
okay?
is gonna last like 2 seconds, but
You'll get it back in 2 seconds too.
oh yeah, we still have the cooldown, right?
Mm-hmm. Plarium did themselves a favor by doing the cooldown modifier. Cause like the game feels much slower as is. Imagine if they didn't have a cooldown modifier. It would just be from like I would say from 0 to 100, but it'd be more like 100 to 0.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh.
I felt like the cooldown modifier was a nice way to transition, honestly.
Oh my gosh, there's so many Panthers.
Yeah. I mean,
second
that,
quarter, second quarter.
everybody's gonna be using
I'm pushing
Panther
right.
nowadays.
Hopefully you guys
Okay.
can deal with left.
Yeah, and he won't have time after this.
What do you mean? You got the directions wrong. Okay.
There you go.
What is this Panther barrier?
Fourth,
You
he
know what?
messed up.
I'll
It's
go.
taking-
I'll go left from the other direction. Never mind. It was a bad
Double
decision.
miniguns, pretty
There's a
OP.
guardian and a panther, and the panther has pod guns because it's OP.
Oh, no. I think he got me. Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, I get freaking.
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope.
I am dead.
Thank you for your sacrifice. I got him.
Thank you for your sacrifice. What happened? What did you do?
I got him. I got you. He targeted you over me.
Oh, I see.
How did that kill shot dash sideways?
Hacks. all kill shots are cheaters. You should know this by now.
Oh my god.
All of them.
Oh no.
Yeah. Screw the
Alright.
shot.
Yeah, it's good at kill shots. Freaking nerd. Good job. If you're broke, perimeter multilayer is good probably. I mean, here's the thing. If you're broke, does that mean you go for the cheap option, like a rare pilot? Or does that mean that you don't bother with the rare pilot so that you can save more resources so that you can actually invest in the legendary pilots, like, more effectively? And I'm saying pilot instead of module because you should probably know that investing in a rare pilot's a bad idea. So it's not like just because it's cheaper means that it's good. I'm not saying that you're wrong necessarily. I'm saying that that's kind of my thought process. Is like you're not necessarily correct just because it's cheaper, means it's better. So I don't actually know.
Just depends on the situation. Like the multi-layer, like you said, is good for staying back. If any mech is not a one that you're trying to get within the 60 meters of somebody, if you're trying to stay 100 meters away, then yeah, multi-layer is your go-to. Anything else?
It has good HP as well. It's like at max, it's like 90% of your max HP in a shield. So it's not like it's bad. It's just like it could be better.
Yeah.
What do I need this. It probably is a decent investment, but I'd have to try them out more before I could like definitively say.
I feel like it's all like, to be honest, since you can't swap it between mechs, it's literally all mech dependent. Like you gotta do
it depends on the mech,
what
depends on the weapon.
works best on the mech. Yeah, that was like the downside. Like I thought about it, like even if you invested like $1,000, that's $1,000 you can only use with those mechs. Like if you had pilots, you can still move it around between mechs and implants, but you wouldn't get the most out of it. But you still get a nice bonus. It would be like the equivalent of an epic compared to a legendary. But yeah, I mean that's the downside of just having it to one specific mech. You got to commit to it. Can't be swapping it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're just too far. Something actually feels like a tank with the cooldown modifier. Yeah. For the first week, I just got 2 multi-layer parameters for my 2 mechs that are most vulnerable to being sniped, since neither are very vulnerable to anything close. It's fair, it's fair. And it's not like multi-layers don't protect you from, like, sustained fire weapons. They do. They have, a good amount of HP. It's just that, like, obviously, my point was simply to say that, like, just because there's a cheaper option doesn't mean it's a better option for someone with, like...
Yeah, fair point.
Because, like, it could be even worse to, like, spend all of your resources on something bad and then have to replace it later, right?
Mhm. Oh my god, I got. Okay. Didn't even see the snake. I mean, on the
Oh.
other hand, at least we can actually use the screw kill shot emote now, because we can actually see kill shots.
I look. I didn't need to see them to say it. I just screw them all the time, anytime I like.
There's a fuse mortar. Search.
There was a mortar, yeah, out there. I just didn't know who had it.
Yeah, he's right here.
Johnson Gaming.
You're mean.
You're not wrong, especially if it's maxed, because it literally would come down to like a split of a second if he's like 20% health, I believe. Because he gets full, like faster shields with less health.
Sentinel with regular shield mod sounds dope too. What shield mod? The barricade? The barricade's basically a mini sentinel shield.
Yeah. And when I saw that, I'm like, no way, there actually isn't
Yeah.
Sentinel here.
But then, like, do you go for a multi-layer or do you go for a regular one?
I would probably say multi-layer.
I would
right?
probably
It's
say
very
multi-layer
good.
too, because like you tend to stay back with sentinel. It's not very aggressive.
Yeah, he's not like a full tank. He's not like Aegis or any of the other things. Like
His ability doesn't have that that good of coverage anyway.
yeah,
like
it's
he may as
literally
well
an
not.
individual thing. It's not like a team or collab. You know.
But I don't know. I'd have to try. One of these times. One of these days I'll have enough mod parts to actually be able to try both builds. Hooray.
What?
I said, hooray!
Oh. What? Why?
Because
What for?
I finished one of the derby towns.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No one to name. I feel like that would take a couple months, because he would have to like, get or test server where you have to get every single mech to get the mods on them,
Yeah.
and it's like 200 per. There's like 35.
And
Wasn't it
even
like
if
$7,000 just to get all the mods max on each mech we have in the
and
moment?
like I could do it on the test server, but like the current test server, the bots don't even have mods. And
Oh wait, they don't?
nope.
Oh wow, okay.
But in addition to that, it's just bots. So it's like, how
Yeah.
can you define something that's like the best way to go when you're just facing bots? I mean, it's definitely an idea for at some point
Yeah, at some point. It's
when
not
I'm
right
able to
now.
do it.
Yeah.
No, go away. Cool. Okay.
I mean, I think it would be like a collab video, because everybody would have to do some type of mech.
She's good, yeah. Custom match on the
Yeah.
server.
We can just test, like, okay, I got medic, with all these, and Pablo got sentinel with this. Then, like, everybody has to like take a mech.
Cover all the most OP mechs, like MD.
Okay, who has slingshot? Who has Puma?
No, it's a slingshot, You already know. What is going on over there? He's taking a lot of damage, but he's not taking a lot of damage. Is that the galvanic? Is that how it
I'm
is?
guessing that's the galvanic, yeah.
Because like it looks like he's taking a ton of damage, but then he's like actually taking just like a
it's
tiny.
like nothing, and no damage being dealt.
That's so weird looking.
Yeah, exactly what's happening.
Left for a bit, which mod is better against snipers, and which is better at close quarters? Perimeter close quarters, barricade multi-layer snipers. Are you leaning towards perimeter or frontal shield mod? Myself personally, I am not sure, but probably perimeter, honestly. Because like if I'm gonna spend resources on a shield, I'm gonna make sure that that shield actually takes damage as opposed to someone just like smacking me in the back as soon as you know.
Yeah, that's like the downside with the multi-layer one. Unless you're going against a sniper, you're not really getting a benefit.
I mean, you do get a
Really
benefit.
take it
I mean,
down.
like I said before, like multi-layered are only slightly worse than the regular ones when it comes to like sustained fire weapons. Cause like, let me just like look at perimeter versus perimeter multi-layer. Perimeter multi-layer, 9 layers, 7% HP, 7% of your mech's HP per layer. So that's 9 times 7, which is 63.
Yeah.
Whereas perimeter, the regular one, 108. So that's a lot more. It's almost twice the amount, but still, it's basically 63% more HP, right? So it's not like it's not doing anything. It's just not doing as much as a regular one could be doing. That's the difference.
Okay. I'm trying to think. So so that would be more beneficial against a EM compared to a railgun, right? Because a railgun could still kind of take that down compared to an EM.
Yeah, it wouldn't. A railgun wouldn't be able to deal
No?
with it either. A railgun
that's tough.
has 6 shots. Even if you shot all 6 and then you've waited a couple seconds and then fired 2 more, which you can do, I think after if you have like a max reload
If you have to
implant,
reload, yeah, I was about to
then
say.
you can shoot 3 from each one, and then I think you have like 3 seconds before you can shoot another one. So that's 8 shots between 2 railguns. There's 9 layers on that multi-layered shield. So you're not even gonna bust the shield with all of that.
No, I mean on the other one, the regular prep, not the layer.
Okay, yeah.
With the amount of
that's the
damage,
thing. That's the thing. Yeah, it'll go down really quickly to a high damage sniper type weapon because it doesn't have multiple layers. It'll just like all of it will just take full damage. So the regular ones are really weak against snipers, but the multi-layered ones are really strong against snipers. That's
Kill shot is
basically
literally taking center, bro. Oh my god, okay.
Get him.
I got it. I got him. I think they got me here for a good center though.
Don't worry.
Yeah, they got me.
I got it. It's fine. Bro, why am I targeting this guy in the back?
RuFFles, by the way, if you didn't know, there is an option in settings to like remove the mod thing. Yeah.
I kind of like seeing it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It is kind of in the way, but I think generally it's probably a good idea to keep it on. So I'm trying to just get used to it at this point.
Oh wait, there's an option to remove the mod tag, like what they have.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, for now, I would like to kind of see what they have, and then later on, when I don't care about them, I'd...
Yeah. that's what I'm saying. I think for the most part, it's going to be rather important to know what each enemy has, because like,
Yeah.
especially like depending on the weapon that you're using, whether an enemy has a regular shield versus a multi-layered shield even is rather important.
Yeah, I was about to say, depending, yeah, just what you're
And then
using.
yeah, and like knowing whether or not they have a galvanic hull knows, can tell me whether or not, should I bother marking them with Orion? Because if I mark them with Orion, I'm
Yeah,
not going to
it's a
do any
waste.
extra damage.
Yeah.
All of that's just going to go into galvanic hull, so I may as well not.
So, okay, so now we're just trying to make builds counter galvanic, or just ignore them pretty much.
Yeah, you're just
You're
trying,
not gonna be taking.
do the best with what you do the best you can. I don't think there's any like specific counter to galvanic hull.
Leave the game.
Can you destroy before you destroy the
Rage
mech?
quit. What's up?
No, right? The galvanic. Can you get rid of that mod before you get rid of the mech? Like, can you do that much damage to, like, the mod where it gets depleted?
The galvanic hull has an HP bar.
Yeah,
So
that's what
it'll
I'm
only
saying.
protect
Like,
you from so much, which means you can, you can take it down, and then after that you can, do double damage. You can do back damage to them, and it's like you'll do all that extra damage. So galvanic can only protect you from so much, but it does protect you from quite a bit. Nice. For starters, I think I'd rather the epic blockade. Ooh, I wouldn't. Honestly, none of the epics are really worth it. Like, I
yeah,
mean, like
I was
look at
gonna
it.
say, yeah,
Like look at it.
the epics are a joke. It goes literally from, like, if
Yeah.
you max out an epic compared to just
44% blockade
to buying,
versus
just buying,
145% blockade.
literally like maxing. Imagine how many resources you're spending on an epic
Yeah.
compared to just buying a legendary. It's already like
Well,
better.
and the thing is I'm pretty sure you need these rarer parts to upgrade the epic ones anyway to get them maxed.
Well, yeah, I think it's after the
So
third level you start using those.
it's like the first 2 levels cost these, and then the first 2 or 3 cost these, and then the rest cost it, or something like that. Old or new music for the main theme?
To be honest, I wouldn't know. I don't have music.
I
like,
I turned my hanger music off too, but I think I think the new theme is pretty good. Unless they changed the theme like really recently. The last one I remember was from the
Nah, it's still the same. I have my music on.
Okay. I was gonna say the last one I remember was from the visual the redesign.
That was a good update right there.
It was.
Yeah, I gotta give them props. I mean, credit when they
this
do.
derby
Yeah.
forever, this update is 10 10 for me. Yeah. Good luck with that. I don't think they're going to.
Meraki. I don't think MD can heal any of the mods.
No,
If
it
it
can.
was, then
It can
oh,
heal.
it
I
can.
mean, the hardened
What?
hull, the one that increases your HP anyway. It'll heal that.
Okay.
The rest are just shields,
Wait.
so it's not something that MD can heal.
So it's health and mod that heals at the same time then?
No, it's just that the mod counts as extra health.
So once you're max health, it goes into mod.
It'll just it basically it's like just imagine that the mod is like a pilot, right? Where it's like it's just more HP.
Just okay. So if you lost the whole the mod, would I still be able to heal it from 0, or if once you lose it, you lose?
Yeah, you can still heal it from 0 because it doesn't go away.
Okay.
It doesn't go away like galvanic or like the shields do.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. It was in my video. It was like one of the first tests that I did. What about the epic perimeter multi-layer? It only has 4% compared to the legendary 7%. I think it has much less layers, doesn't it? Only have like maybe 4 or 5 layers.
They have
We got players.
6 or 7 compared to like the 9 or 10 the other legendary has.
I'd have to take a look. I do know that the epic. Oh, my game. Like,
I was about to
Yes,
say I
it's
just
same with
froze.
me,
Yeah, I think we all just froze there.
I do know the epic barricade multi-layer and the epic perimeter
Wait, how
multi-layer
did he froze?
are both 4%. So if you're gonna go for one, you may as well go for perimeter because I think it's cheaper as well as like it covers. It just covers more of your mech and it doesn't give you any less HP really. Okay. He's mean.
It's not GT, right?
Thank you.
That's not.
I got it. Dawn
Nice.
Pickles. He got
What
pickled.
kind of name is that?
I don't know.
No,
That's
let me get you some cover.
Seeker.
please, I'm gonna die. Dawn
no,
Pickles killed me.
I try to put
He
the shield
has
on
a
you, it did
Viper
not work.
Hemlock. It's kind of OP.
I used that earlier.
Oh, you did use it?
Yeah, Viper Hemlock.
How was it?
Oh yeah.
Is it as good as I think it would be?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. So it's really OP, is what you said.
Try to capture, B right now. I'll rush to A after I capture it.
That's fine.
There's a surge right there. There's a...
I get it. No.
I think y'all get this shield out of here, bro.
What? I feel like I was inside your dome. Was I inside your dome on your screen?
I wasn't even looking at you.
Okay. Well, Dawn Pickles killed me again. I feel like it's cheating.
Yeah, it's
I
to be.
always knew Pickles were sus.
Wait, what?
Does Galvanic take the extra stalker from Stalker's or extra damage from Stalker's ability? Yes, it does. No. If the next battle pass has or does not have mod parts, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because I'm gonna tell you, they need to chill with the blueprints in the battle pass. Like, I don't need that many. Nobody needs that many. Sanji. Hello?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll respond again. Discord message.
No worries, no worries. Maybe the way to balance it for free to play is to make the mod parts be event only. I mean, if they can't make money off of it, then they're probably not going to do it at all. But just in general, but I mean, theoretically, heavy spenders, like, you shouldn't even fight people with maxed mods, right? Or if you do, then it's just like they have like 1 on one of their max. Or something like that. because it counts for quite a bit of squad power. That Redux is just, he gave up on life. Oh. Go back to sleep. Oh, that is a little damage. Stop.
I'm not gonna lie, alternating nades is actually might be the way to go here.
Oh yeah, nades are pretty good.
I'm kind of glad I actually maxed these out and practiced them. Kind of have an idea of how to actually use them now. That'd be close.
Get him. He's going around. Bad person. No. Okay. Well. Optimus, can you join it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Nice. Doodle. What did you die or did you jump?
Oh, me?
No, Sentry.
Oh.
All you need to know is that I'm not on that anymore.
Okay. That means he fell on accident.
That's not what I said. But I mean,
That's what you mean.
King's Arena. Yeah. Hey, Paul's helping.
Achievements would be nice to.
You know,
Oh,
trying
true.
to get into his mod research a bit quicker.
I honestly, I don't think they really want to do anything with achievements though. Like they constantly neglect those things. They don't even give most mechs a skin.
I was about to
They
say,
just give you
like,
freaking 20
yeah.
fortune keys. They're like, yeah, go get
yeah,
yourself some
you'll be happy
credits
with
from the
those.
fortune credits.
Yeah, exactly. Like, not even a legendary skin, nothing. Just
Yeah, it's like you're not gonna get anything good with it.
Optimus.
Look at how like okay, like look at how off center these rockets are, bro. They're like flying. They're flying up into space. Those are not accurate at all. Okay, I probably shouldn't step out.
Wow. That barely took down his mods.
I got one shot. Ah, well, I missed.
what is this bot shooting at? Whoa!
Oh, wait a second.
What was that bot shooting at?
There's ghosts in the walls again.
He's shooting Traveler's ghosts.
I'm just trying to take down their mods at this point. There's no way I can actually get killed here. Especially on this map.
Wait, yeah. Oh, you got nades. I was able to get quite a few kills with nades.
Group, I'm trying to use it more as a radius, try to like knock down the multi-layers or
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're tossing it like right into their spawn area. It's pretty good.
Well, luckily I kind of know the distance. I don't have the max distance, but yeah, there's ideally the like nice spot, like right on
Did I get? Oh, I didn't get. Can't wait to get race ring. It says, are you getting it soon? Are you just like waiting for an offer, or are you just saying just in general? Please no. Get him. Vipers are shredding. Okay, Viper Bastion was pretty good even before mods, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, to be honest, Vipers
Don't be angry.
were decent. Since
I'm
I've seen
not
so many
angry.
bots just like mock me with
He is furious. Just look at his face.
Yeah. So mad. I can't even keep a straight face. Bro, just please get mods. Okay, look. I could, but like I don't want to waste my freaking parts, bro. I can't afford any legendaries with this. I can't even afford the cheapest one. I'm 5 short. But I don't want to get an epic because I think it's I genuinely think it's like an absolute waste.
No, yeah. The basic like resources you get, use it to upgrade the legendaries. Don't use it to buy things.
Oh wait, I should look.
Like-
What was it? What was it? These somebody said something about the one of them being 4%, while the legendary was like 7%.
That must have
4%,
been
7%.
between
Oh
Mech.
yeah. It's between perimeter multi-layer. So the epic is 4% with 7 layers. Perimeter, or the legendary is 7% with 9 layers. So it has more layers as well as more percents.
The epic.
This is
There's
the
no
closest
epic.
in terms of like the two, though.
There's no epic currency and legendary currency. They're both currency to upgrade the mods. Like the first levels are used the normal currency, and then the harder currency to get is for the 3 to plus levels, like 3 to 6.
It's like the first 2 or 3 levels is the basic one, and then the next 2 or 3 levels is that. Don't ask why. That's just the way that it is.
Yeah, they.
I couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, I thought they would have kept it between
32
epic and
versus-
legendary separate, but they didn't.
Bro. Legendary perimeter is more than 3 times as effective as epic perimeter. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Buying epics is literally like maxing it, and then you just buy a legendary. It's already better than the maxed epic.
4 times 7 is 28. And then 7 times 9 is 63. So that's still more than twice. Legendary is still more than twice as effective as the epic in terms of just the closest. Like, these are the 2 closest ones, but the legendary is still more than twice the epic. And then these is basically the same, except that blockade has. But this is literally
Johnson Gaming. If you do, please let me know, because I'm still debating on getting mods for my medic.
Get max legendary mods for my 6-8 energy MD. Beautiful, fantastic choice.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Say less. Do it.
Yeah, and then this one's 44 versus 145. Again, it's more than 3 times as effective. But let me see, canopy. 15 versus 50. Yeah, still more than 3 times as effective. 17 versus 57. That's more than 3 times as effective, I think. 24 versus 80. Still more than 3 times as effective. Bro. Yeah, the epics are just like, I personally think it's kind of just a waste. I don't think I'm going to bother with them.
No. I looked through most of the epics. If you max an epic, you literally go through the levels. Do you still need the like legendary, the higher level like resources to get the epics max, or is it?
I don't know. I would assume so. This guy keeps saying, "Don't be angry." I'm not angry. That's why it might be if you keep saying that.
Because if you're using legendary material resources on an epic, it's kind of, you know, bad. Because the legendary, once you buy it, the amount of resources you put into an epic, just using that to buy a legendary is already better than maxing it.
Mayor just said that when you finish the mod parts event, just get to the legendary perimeter for 1175. I mean, sort of based, I suppose. It's not bad, yeah. It is one of the better ones. I would say I would go a little bit further on that though. I would be a little bit more specific. I would say put that on an aggressive mech. Put it on like a nomad or a surge, whichever one that you use more. On put it on like your most used aggressive mech, because that's the one that it's going to do the most on. Should I buy perimeter multi-layer shield? It's cheapened OP. I don't think it's worth it, personally. You could. I'm going to wait because it's still like it's too early to tell whether or not that's a good investment.
Wait, hold on. So you buy the legendary mods with the elite mod parts.
Yeah.
And then you upgrade them with the basic mod parts.
And
So
the
first
elite
3.
mod parts.
I got a network error.
So
Give me a
For the first 2, because you buy it at 1, you have to upgrade twice, and then you use the same materials you're using to upgrade it.
So I buy it with I buy the legendary with the elite mod parts, and then I upgrade it with the basic ones, and then I finish the upgrade with the elite ones again.
Yeah.
The first 2 levels are like basic mod parts, and then the last 3 levels are like elite mod parts, I think. Yeah. It's very strange. At least for the legendary ones. I don't know how it is for the epics.
Invite me again. I got a network error.
Platinum.
Yeah, what is Platinum doing? He's platining, yes.
RuFFles, should I buy perimeter multi-layer shield? It's cheap and I'm gonna
He
use it on
said
Bastion.
he didn't like the new mod update, so I don't think he got them.
Oh, fair enough.
He did say he didn't like it, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, okay, look, you could get the perimeter multi-layer if you want to. I just don't know if it's necessarily a good investment, you know? Because like if it turns out that what you really want to do is get the other one, then you more or less wasted your mod parts on something that you're not going to end up using. But at the same time, you know, like, is it better to just get the one that's cheaper and get like a really good value, or is it better to get the one that's better for like, you know, 4 times the price?
That's the same thing as pilots.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Okay, well,
hard to say.
Here's the thing, though, is that, like, pilots is a much bigger difference between the legendary and the epic, right? Between like,
isn't that comparing it like a rare and legendary pilot, though?
The epic and legendary mods, yes, but we're talking about the legendary perimeter multi-layer versus the legendary perimeter, just regular.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then yeah,
the legendary perimeter multi-layer is very cheap and it's pretty good. But in terms of perimeter shields, you probably want the regular one and not the perimeter one. But that's just like that's just in terms of like optimizing. I don't know. I don't want to say that it's better or worse just yet. Well,
they have. Oh my god, they have mortar. A few more. Okay,
it's fine. You try to force you to buy that canopy, otherwise you wouldn't.
I know exactly.
They're like, I mean, I realize canopy's not that great. How are we gonna make it? Oh, I know. Give it for
I know.
mortars.
Give bot mortars, yeah. This reload takes forever. With a can, okay.
Can I like? like it.
Okay. Usually the single one works better when like it just has what 40% more health like protection. Like it's 40% gives you more damage it can absorb. But obviously it's in one big
Yeah.
shield compared to the multi-layer compared to 6. It can take less damage, but depending on the weapon they're
It can
using,
take more
they might have
individual hits.
yes.
But if you're up
And then
close using a if you're up close, then most of the time you're not taking big individual hits. You're usually taking a lot of smaller hits. And perimeter is the better shield for up close. So typically, what you do is like you'd put like a regular perimeter on something like a nomad, or any of your other like super aggressive mechs, and then something like if I was using like Railgun Orion, I'd have a multi-layer barricade where it protects me from the front, and that's it. And it also has multiple layers, but I get more HP per layer rather than the perimeter.
no,
Why are you spamming Redox? Because it's OP. And I'm
no one
insecure about
name.
my skill, so I have to use meta things.
I think the priority of shields is like the actual shield, the mods in terms of shield, then health, like then the Galvin.
Let me use. What do I want to use?
I would say, right? Because the Galvin gets like extra since it's just protecting your back. Like health would be nice. That's the extra, but the shield will be beneficial because that's
Yeah,
extra on
the order of
top of your health.
priority. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I would say generally, probably just like the raw HP, but at the same time, like a shield can guarantee protection against at least one hit, and that's really nice. And also, the shields give you much more HP than the hardened hull does. But the reason I'm kind of like tend toward the hardened hull as opposed to any of the shield ones is that the shield ones kind of depend on the weapon you're using. Like the one that you want to use kind of depends on the weapon that you're using. So like normally I'd go for perimeter on aggressive things, and then I'd go for a multi-layer on passive things. Which I mean, to be fair, I'm be perfectly fair about this. What you could do is buy the perimeter multi-layer, and that's basically covering both of your bases. It's slightly worse for each thing, but it's very generalized and it's really cheap. And it's technically giving you more protection than a hardened hull would. Because I think the shield HP as well as just the fact that it's a shield and it'll guarantee a protection against at least one hit. It's not like connected to your HP.
Yeah, that's like
I don't know. Like the more I think about it, the more I think maybe like perimeter multi-layer is actually a really good one.
like yeah, when you break it down in terms of priority, because yes, we want all the mods. But what do we need? What's the first step? Will probably be that.
Does Galvanic stop ability damage like Redox and Bastion? No. It stops additional damage from stuff like Stalker, right? If you activate your ability, you don't do the extra 50% damage goes into the Galvanic shield rather than the enemy mech. It'll also take additional damage from like effects like implosion, overheat, hunter's mark, that sort of thing. But like straight up ability damaging things, no, it doesn't block those. Start this. Larry, just look at my hanger. The mods help me a lot. I mean, I could look at your hanger all I want, but I wouldn't know how much those help you versus how much it would help if you had different ones, right? It's not a matter of whether those are helpful, because I'm sure they are.
No,
Having
just
some
take the
mod is
bots,
better than
yeah,
having no mod, right?
The bots are a great example.
It's
of
like
that.
pilots.
Yep.
Rare pilot's better than no pilot. To me, it's a matter of whether or not you're getting the kind of value for your money. Because you could be getting ouch.
At the end of the day, it's like you're like yeah, exactly.
Some
How much you can
Chungus
get out of your
boost.
plug, yeah.
Yeah, technically no Chungus boost. But, you know, only until the Galvanic Shield goes down. Which it'll go down pretty quick against a Chungus.
No, yeah. Sadly, I thought Chungus was gonna help, just like Ryan, but sadly they're just eating that damage up.
Ouch. I think Chungus actually will be pretty good. Like the extra damage.
Chungus with mods will help, but it's like you're sacrificing a lot for a mech.
Please
Well,
help me. Please help me.
I got you. I think Chungus with something like minigun, like that is the oh, you're gonna kill yourself. Man.
Oh my gosh.
There's another mine over here. Don't step on it.
Okay, right. Bro, these spots are driving me off the edge.
There's one right here.
Gauss, that's Gauss rifle.
Okay,
wait.
Check there. No, I'm gonna let him kill me. Check him out. Right there, right there.
I'll just detonate it, okay? Look, I'll take a bullet for you.
Pablo, no. Oh my god, Pablo got him.
Alright, I'll just sit up here and stun them.
Oh my god. Oh, no way, a bot has minigun Chungus? Say that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just about to get back to what I was talking about. Minigun Chungus would be like
no,
a
you're not
perfect
escaping it. No, you walk
like
forward, Chungus.
mod shredder.
Nope.
There's a bot.
It's the bot center, but I'm
frozen,
pushing the Chungus forward. He's like,
I'm so.
You
I
are very dead. Yes, no shot.
For the past, like.
You just saw the podguns fly past you.
I saw he shot at you, and I was like, yeah, there's no way he didn't hit you with at least one of those. Wow, okay. This game has been lagging a lot more than it usually does.
Interesting. I didn't really like the game.
You didn't notice?
Nope.
It was just me. I mean, to be fair, my game's been wigging out too. So, yeah. Are Vipers usable with anything other than Bastion? I mean, Sentry used it on Aegis. It's pretty good on Aegis too. I mean, I don't really know what else you'd use it on.
It's like a sustained weapon. You need something to give you cover. You can't be exposed to what you.
Yeah, I mean, like even with mods where it's like you're not necessarily one shot to everything. Like you still want cover if you're gonna be out in the open for a while.
Yeah.
So like maybe Sentinel, but like I imagine it'd be mostly just a thing for tanks and for Panther. He wants the 12s on his Redeemer. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just going to tell you right now. I don't think that dream is ever going to become a reality.
Viper Redeemer.
Viper Redeemer sounds terrible.
Bro, you're going to shoot 7 shots and then backtrack? Like, you have no chance of surviving that.
Your damage comes in bursts, so if you don't wait out the entire thing to get the rocket off, then you're wasting your time and taking unnecessary damage. But then if you do wait enough time to get that rocket off, then you're taking more damage than you otherwise needed to. So like, I don't think it's the kind of weapon you want for Redeemer. Bro, just see my hanger. Okay, look. I don't like looking at other people's hangers during stream because as soon as I do, everybody thinks I'm doing a hanger review. Okay? And I really don't want to deal with that.
I'm surprised you said look. Most people say inspect. Like,
yeah.
You know. Bro, inspect my hair. I don't want to inspect. Wait, who was that guy? Wait, there was someone that said, what did they say? I forgot. No, what was it? Damn, I forgot.
Suspect. He said
suspect my ID.
Suspect my ID. I thought it was very suspicious, to be fair. I did exactly what he wanted me to do.
Yeah.
I did my best, okay? But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't doubt that they're helpful. It's just that, like, I have no concept of how helpful they are versus what you don't have, right? So, like, looking at it on your hanger is not going to do me any good. I've tried all of these things on the test server already. But again, it's like, it's a matter of, like, context. Since I can't play it against bots with mods on the test server, it's kind of just, it's just not really helpful information. I'm kind of sad because Savants kind of suck right now.
Yeah.
To be honest, this is what they did to me when they released like the Jav 16s once I had, and then the
Oh yeah, you
Helix
got the
after,
12s for Chungus, and then they
and
immediately...
16, yeah, and then like week after, they're like, yeah, you know, we got a whole new, you know, guided weapon, you know, much better, twice better, reload, distance, everything better. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, really.
They went from a 12 to 16 within 2 weeks, and then the next week it was like healing.
Yeah, they had to get those out so they could sell them before they come into the real stuff.
Dude, that is so true. I remember that. I remember there was like Jav versus Helix comparisons, and then like a few days later, great update, like, and now it was like, yeah.
Oh, there wasn't a comparison. It was around the time everyone was like, "What the hell are you doing with Slingshot and Puma? Like, they're literally just worse." They Killshot and Panther. Like, what is the value in these things? And they're like, surprise, there is no value.
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
Howdy.
You're lucky they changed the rarity of Panther and Killshot, dude. They would have freaked out if they became like
that is
people would okay look. Lucky. The Killshot stands what it deserved it, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I also bought the Jav 12. I think it's because Stalker had an achievement for it. But I never did it.
Achievement for it.
Does it have Jav or does it have guided?
Double check. I believe I added. Oh no, it is guided.
It's guided, yeah. And then Stalker.
Are you ready to join this time now?
He does have a Jav specific. Yeah.
Events are kind of boring. They should work on those. I mean, yeah, I agree, honestly.
At least they're giving us events.
The events are boring, the tournaments are boring. Like, pretty much nothing that they do actually encourages people to play more.
No, yeah, it's not, but it's the resources we kind of get from them that are keeping us going.
Alright, I'm ready now. I was just installing some mods on my Nomad.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, we're gonna fight like a 20k SP squad.
Yeah, we're gonna be finding all
and it's gonna be so plans, down. Yeah. Pablo's ready. Okay, look.
Pablo has been ready for the last month, I think.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah,
he's ready to get it. Let's hope it's Omen. Like, he's got some.
Yeah, he is ready to take them down, dude.
He's
gonna ascend.
Ready.
Literally, just point him in a direction, bro.
Yeah, just tell him Omen's this way, and boy, will he.
He'll be like, oh.
He'll just burn everything in his bed.
Yeah. It's freaking over.
I'll just stay here, then he'll just stay there, just like shooting it. Carry me. Do it.
Oh, nice. You wait.
Carry me, Paulo.
Okay. Why do you have perimeter on Solus though? Isn't that like a backline thing?
You have a good point, but I find that I'm kind of more mid-range with it most of the time. So, there we go. That was my whole thought process. But yeah, you're right. Whatever the blockade is.
Yeah.
I am a little paranoid about Seekers, though. And that was what I was also thinking about is, while the blockade is nice, one of my bigger threats once snipers die out will actually be Seekers.
You're not wrong, yeah? That's something
Yeah,
I'd
you're
really
not
consider.
wrong there. Yeah.
Because like otherwise,
Seekers will be
theoretically
disgusting
the
now.
only thing, theoretically the only thing you'd need.
That's the
if
exception.
it weren't for
yeah.
Seekers, the only thing you'd need the perimeter for is just like the super aggressive stuff.
Yeah, like a Nomad or a Surge or something, which is still going to end up being a threat because now close quarters weapons just got a massive buff.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's beautiful. I love. I actually want to like play this game now.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the TTK. It's great.
It's beautiful. Nice work,
It's-
Plarium.
It's
Now,
much better.
now let's make that mod part event a bi-weekly thing, and then I think there's nothing but W's.
Exactly. One thing, although like if snipers become like relatively obsolete, which is possible, I wouldn't mind, but it's possible.
Yeah.
I think it would be nice to have larger maps as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, Disruptor 16s are so good.
They are, bro.
I just
They
bought them
are,
in
yeah.
accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Mine's still 3-star.
Beautiful.
Disruptors are really, they were pretty good before, but now they're way better.
They're
Now they're really good.
Mm-hmm. You can stay team. Oh, never mind.
And
Late,
stay
too
team.
late since you left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Nah, I said it late. We'll stay after this one.
So I'm undecided on what my 5th modded mech is going to be.
What are your first 4?
Vortex, Solus. Yeah, Slingshot. I know lots of people have said Slingshot, but I would do it if it was not like $300 to throw a set of mods on one of these.
That's a really expensive meme right there.
Yeah, but we all know it does have to happen, right?
One day. I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
that
want to
would
go
make
full.
their
You don't
eyes
want to go
water.
full meta on the first day.
Yeah, that would be too much. Oh wow, that was a fast. Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, Vortex, Solus,
Blockhorn and Nomad.
Okay.
Right now I have Aegis in my 5th slot because Aegis miniguns is very good still. Not versus players though.
Mhm.
Although my main goal is fun here, not a
I
sweat
was gonna
hanger.
say I would probably go with a tank because I think you're pretty much guaranteed to use a tank.
A Bastion is. What could I put on a Bastion?
For either Bastion or
Minigun Bastion's not bad at all.
yeah. I think you'd want a perimeter.
Yeah.
I'd do perimeter. I think maybe multi-layer perimeter for
I
that
was
one because
gonna
it's got its
say,
own build
like,
on shield.
The number of individual hits that build could take would actually be crazy. Because the perimeter's basically just another Bastion shield.
Yeah.
Ouch.
This Blockhorn is also a magnificent mech. I have fun every time I play it.
It is.
Oh my god, I'm surprised
it-
that didn't go through.
If it weren't for the fact that it was bugged for like the first week or two,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
continue to forget that it exists most times. Because I do most of the time.
God, that damage boost is really nice.
Redux is more OP anyway. Let's go.
Redux been OP.
Yeah, if it weren't for the cost, the first set of mods I would max out would also be for Redux. So it's like Redux was the first mech I maxed. And I'd just be having a field day with it.
Now we can stay.
Yes.
Yes.
You went from 16k to 17k.
I want to hit 20k so badly, but it's so expensive.
I was gonna say.
It's
Yeah.
so expensive.
Take a picture and edit it.
It's true.
So would you stop at the 211?
Oh,
Like hanger
you-
power?
Oh, can you imagine if I could hit 21,100? What is it funny to do all ones after that, or 21,100?
You could do what you could do is you could do 2211, so you can do 221 and 211 at the same time. So
Wow,
it'd be
that's
both magical numbers.
It's true. It would give you good luck for skins.
Bro.
Ouch. Not for other things though.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that this update would nerf storm racks a little bit, but they've just been made better, so that's unfortunate. But
Yeah, I mean, it. I feel like it does kind of close the gap between weapons like
Yeah, it
minigun
does,
and
I agree.
storm rack, but
yeah, the amount of other
They're
weapons
still-
it's made viable is very good.
yeah. It's still kind of unfortunate.
I'll save you, Sanji.
Thank you. Oh my god. I forgot the
That-
canopy. He had the canopy that couldn't do
There
damage
are
from
2
that.
disruptor chunguses over here. Oh god, help me. Okay. I am dead. They're coming for center, please.
Yeah, we got center.
Oh god.
I'm saving you, RuFFles.
There's another one over here, please. Please help. Please help.
No,
They're too
no,
strong.
he's got so little
He's
health
too
too.
thick.
Bro, that guy has a little health. Look at the guy over here.
Oh, he got me too. Wow, that's
Bro.
special.
He's so thick. It's hard to do it, bro.
It's beautiful.
He's wanna eat.
Brings me to tears.
Whack, captured him in the dome. Nice.
Yeah, Ryan got a massive buff from this update. It's really, really good now.
It's
I think it'll go
pretty
meta very
nasty,
quickly.
yeah.
To be honest, yeah. Day one, I started using Orion again just because of the mark.
I need to buy a Ryan. I still don't have it.
No, oh my god.
I have it, but at 4-star, so I can't really use
I
it.
mean,
Aw.
I'm not surprised that Nihilus doesn't have it. It's literally its role is to be a tank killer. It's
Yeah,
everything he
yeah.
despises.
It's against my principles.
True.
Legendary disruptor damage and epic reload and radius. Gonna get disruptor soon and duplicate it. Nice.
Disruptor is very good.
It is very nice. It's fun
How's
too.
how's
And
Tinker
good
doing?
implants, because it can do okay with epic implants, which can all be got from the store.
Exactly. And
Very
it's
nice,
and
very
it's Sentry's kryptonite, so it's like win-win.
Yeah, exactly. If you
Wait,
encounter
what?
Sentry, you can beat him.
It's yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
just GG. If disruptor.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking at that
Look,
comment as a freaking legendary disruptor damage. Epic, bro.
does Stormrank do extra damage to the shield mods? Yes. And does Galvanic reduce it? Yes, it does. Question.
Oh, the Viper Bastion.
It's a fun build. It's actually not bad either.
I imagine Viper is actually also another thing made slightly viable. The main damage kind of chips through the shield, and maybe the rocket gets a deal to the
Get outta
health.
here.
I need you to chill, bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Get him! Yeah, thank you. He literally, he just stopped moving after he killed you. He was like, my work here's done. Actually, before mods too, actually, Viper Bastion was actually not that bad. I thought it was really crappy when I first tried it, but I realized that it was skill issue on my part.
Wow.
You have to be, like, stupidly precise with it.
I thought you were about to say you had to be stupid with it.
No, it's with, like,
Yeah.
kill shot and stuff. Being
Oh, okay.
stupid is, like, yeah. It's like rule number 1. It's an interesting build. Excuse me, kind sir. No! Repeater Orion's kind of OP.
Yeah, if it gets to you, it's kind of gross.
It's kind of over for you, yeah.
No, Pablo couldn't save me.
Pablo, why? Okay. But I have to reload, so like, you want to do something about it? Dixon, hello. Please, yeah. Alright. Jishnu, welcome back. Should I invest in Vortex or Bastion? I don't know. I feel like one of them may or may not like be definitively better after mods, but I don't know which one. Probably Vortex. I feel like Bastion's gonna take a pretty big hit from its EMP not being long enough to kill things anymore. But that's just a theory. Hello.
Where's the other two?
Oh, there's Pablo. Where's Sanjay? Oh, Sanjay spawned up. He waited to spawn. I see it. He's waiting for us to do the work.
He doesn't want to
I'm
walk.
trying to use Orion first instead of Surge.
You don't want to walk.
I mean, he can't
I
really
don't want to
run
walk
with
the Blockhorn from the home beacon.
Oh, okay.
If
Do you really blame me?
No, I mean, you've been using
No.
low speed, so yeah.
we were talking about Sanjay. Sanjay
Yeah,
was
but you used to using tanks.
Did he wait to check middle or only the home beacon? So the
Home
true
beacon.
Chad move is waiting for the middle beacon.
Yeah,
That's
he
no,
just waited.
yeah,
He just waited for the home beacon
No,
and
I
spawned on the home
could not
beacon.
wait till center. That would be too long. Like, I'm also just leaving.
It
the game
literally
at that
took
point.
us like 15 extra seconds to grab it. But yeah. Also, could we do a full? I think we could do a full team of Hemlocks at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mine's only like 4-star, but I'll attempt it.
Does Pablo have one? I think he does, right?
I don't think so.
I can't.
I haven't seen him with one.
I was about
Aw.
to say.
I feel like I've seen him with him, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen him with everything. Nothing sounds
Yeah,
too strange. for
I
Pablo.
know. With Pablo, there's nothing really strange. Yeah. I wouldn't blame him if he has him like my rank, like 3 or 4 stars. He might have it, it's just not max, most
True,
likely.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things down there, Sanji. I can't save you.
No, yeah, I'm surprised
Sure
I
you can.
survived that long.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, 2 chunguses. You can go.
Oh, status beam Scorpix. There we go. Oh.
Status screen.
That was
I
some
hate when people
Scorpius.
call it that. It triggers me so badly.
It's because Honor used to call it like that. And that was always so funny. Status beams.
That is physically
That
not
is-
what it says. Is there no yellow health bar? Correct. And it's really annoying. It's very
And
strange.
it's deliberate, right?
I don't think so.
Hold on. I think I was told it
Why
was
would it be?
deliberate.
Why would it be?
Where- Why would they do it?
Hey,
It
I don't
goes
know.
from
I
green
remember
to
seeing it
red.
somewhere. Let me check this.
Okay.
So it goes from you're good to like you better do something.
I wanted the absolute 5 head, and I want to know why they removed that color.
That is deliberate.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
I-
Okay.
What?
Who said and what was
Why?
it? What's it for?
The
Why?
game support
Yeah.
said that it's deliberate.
Why would they take?
I don't know why.
I remember giving this to Nakarov, and he was like, "Wait, that's weird."
Is
He was like,
is there
I'll
just
look
not
into
enough
that."
enough health to go from green, yellow, and red?
Bro,
It just
there's
goes
more
from green to
health.
red.
There's more than enough.
I know, I get that, but like, would they not understand that?
If
Like,
anything, they would need to add orange or something to it. No, just forget.
Okay, yeah, I literally just want an indicator when I'm somewhere between good to
Yeah.
go and about to die. There is a middle ground.
Not anymore.
anymore.
No,
It's either
apparently
you
not.
go or you stay.
Now you have to look.
Either full
Literally
send it
either,
or
yeah,
just don't send it.
exactly. You're not about to die. Well, I guess you're good to go.
Wait, is that for? Do you think that's for bots? So they just know when to approach and be more aggressive?
Well, I
No.
doubt the color of the hot bar is.
No, I mean they don't see
it
the
would
color.
be-
They see how much HP they have remaining, like the percentage of HP. I'm sure, it probably even the exact number, but they won't see, like they don't see the HP bar the way that we do, right?
No, save me.
No.
They
no,
don't see it in
no.
terms of color. Almost harassing a Chungus with a cryologic clips.
Poor Chungus.
It was trying so hard to turn and kill him. Hey, I blinded you, you cheater. Okay, whatever.
No, blind doesn't work. It was like less than a second, and I didn't even have blind ever.
Well, on the bot, the status effect it showed up anyway, like it stayed on him. But he turned.
yeah.
The-
It stayed
able to turn
on
and
me,
everything.
but I'm able to move and see. Like I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
There's a bug with like
Yeah.
I think even Bastion Shield. Like I haven't gone
Mhm.
blast with him since I don't see him often, but it's
I
still
think
in
if
this,
you
like,
take
what is
damage,
it?
I think if you take damage while you're EMP'd, the EMP just goes away. Which means that Bastion more often than not just like completely like nerfs itself.
Nope.
It's the same thing for Hemlock too. Like when it goes from daze to EMP when you start to hit them,
Yeah.
it goes to EMP but only for like a split second. Deathmatch 5v5 is alright, but beacon running is a bit more fun to play. I agree. I don't play much deathmatch, yeah.
It's sustained.
Beacon modes are kind of just like, I feel like those are just the most interesting.
Oh, it's like checking. my
Jishnu, no,
friend
that was
Discord.
T.
You know, out of anybody that when the update went down for the mods, Eric, Mr. Eric, like messaged me, he's like, "Yo, what's going on? I've seen so many Facebook messages and like updates of everybody complaining about this update. Like, how bad is it?" Right, I gave him like the rundown. Like, well, this is what happened. This, like, what they're doing, the mods and everything. Like, wow, yeah, that's horrendous. Like I hope they try to do something for it. I guess he just would be in the same boat as like 80% of everybody here. Like he just wouldn't be for it.
Yeah. Nihilus is very angry though.
I am known for being an angry person.
Yeah. I mean, this guy said that you're very angry, so it must be true.
Yeah. Oh, so it's like a statement of fact. Like now I am
Yeah.
angry.
Wait, I thought he
That's
was
fair
saying
enough.
you were angry.
No, he just now he said Nihilus is very
Specifically
angry.
mentioned me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
It's good to know.
Yeah.
He's desperate for. Just give it to him. He's desperate for somebody to be angry.
What am I supposed to be
He
angry
wants
about?
it. Just find something.
I'll let him
okay?
tell me. I'll let him tell me, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
If he's telling me to be angry, he better also tell me what.
Is that
I'm
an overdriver nomad?
Get angry at him not
Mhm.
telling you why you're angry.
Why aren't you telling me why I'm angry? That is so frustrating, dude. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do from this point on. Like, come
Bro,
on, man.
these bots are these are max bots with max bots.
Are you having a problem with that?
Me? No, I'm just
No.
pointing it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you sound a
you're
little
good.
upset there.
Are you angry? Sentry?
No, I would never
it's
be.
contagious. Oh my
Is
god.
Sentry angry now?
The people who have problems with bots with mods, I don't understand because they're really not that much more difficult to
It's
kill.
really not that big of a difference, yeah.
I mean, I noticed the difference in toughness, but it's not like I'm struggling to put out 10 plus kills in a
Yeah.
solo game.
It's no harder than it was before mods, really. Although I don't put it past Plarium to give some of these like really early game accounts some pretty stacked bots. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay,
Not gonna
that's the
lie,
ones I understand. For the
Yeah.
early game stuff, I understand having more of a problem killing the bots. But the max players who are having problems, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, that's
No, yeah.
you need some you need something else is what you need.
Yeah.
You don't need worse bots.
You need to try a little bit of a different strategy, okay?
Or
Sentry
work
was
You
for it.
complaining
use your EM
nonstop
rifle.
on
That was
Sanji's stream. Oh my
first
God.
day. You know, we were both complaining.
Oh,
So-
saying that
so-
again?
So what
Bruh.
you're saying is Sentry's angry?
Yeah, we were all angry.
Everyone's angry about mods.
But yeah, I was complaining about mods, but I wasn't complaining about the fact that I can't one shot anymore. I don't know where you got that from, but
Just no, I mean I don't drink water while I'm streaming. Like not.
He just
not that you
doesn't drink.
see. Rehan, hello. In mid game bots are OP with mods. Yeah, but I mean, bots are kind of OP late game too. Like, I almost lost a bomb match earlier, so it wasn't because of mods. It's because they absolutely like they made the bots really scary recently. Not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, he
He
failed.
dropped.
All that work to capture that beacon.
I
for
know.
nothing.
I was about to try to capture it again, but it. So now.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh no. That was the worst timing. Not against a nomad.
It's like
I know.
Damn. Took like a full mag to kill 2 guys. Nope, nope, please. Okay, well.
Plarium said no.
They did.
And not
They're
today.
very firm about it. Damn it.
Oh, the
Where is
Redux
he?
is gonna go
Where-
capture our beacon.
No.
Go, get back here. He's going for it. Johnson, welcome back.
I did find pod gun is a lot weaker now.
Oh, really?
I was using it on Hemlock. I'm gonna go back to my hangar and change something.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go back.
I miss my minigun Blockhorn.
Fair enough.
Miniguns in general are just more useful.
Oh, I got an invite
They
from
were-
Don Pickles. Oh, God.
Oh, you gotta accept, dude. You gotta accept.
He
That only
has a
happens once a
Viper
century.
Hemlock and a Viper Surge. I can't not.
Oh wow.
And a Quantum Gun Scorpius. This man's a freaking G.
Quantum. Oh
Wow.
bro,
I'm
I need
accepting this
that.
right now.
I think that might be the optimal hanger nowadays.
And 2
The-
minigun builds.
Yeah, the optimal hanger.
This man
To
is
be
literally
honest,
he's like my
Quantum,
favorite
that's
person.
the best sniper. You take down the shields and you slow them down, and they take extra damage.
Okay, I'm gonna try EM rifle.
Except they
I'm
don't
gonna
take
see if
extra
it's as
damage
bad.
because of Medic, but
Well, it hopefully we haven't tried it out, but hopefully that melts it quicker because of the overheat.
okay, let me try. I will try quantum guns on Blockhorn because it sounds OP. Obviously. Minigun. What else do I want to do? Oh wait. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Sanji, Sentry, Pablo, Niels.
You know what? Let me move for this thing.
This gate on Shadow, you gotta do that. Come on.
Give me another invite.
What?
Discrete shadow. Oh god. It's so little damage output now.
I got Quantum 8 on Medic. Let's see what I can do.
Ooh,
Okay, you know what?
Quantum. I
Next
think
time we
Quantum
go
will be
back,
good.
I'll do Discade Shadow. Challenge accepted.
I'll do it too.
I'm gonna go sweaty mode on all these bots, bro. 2 Discade Shadows? I don't know if they're ready.
I don't think they're.
No.
What would you
Okay,
say
look,
is
I'll
better
take
to
the
upgrade
first one Johnson. I ain't going further than that.
Well, I would say I would gladly join, but I don't even have Shadow.
Oh, instead he's got a Quantum Gun MD, which is significant. It's really OP, bro.
Okay, I got stunned. Attack. Uh-oh.
How did you? Okay.
Yeah.
This is Nomad. This is Nomad's. Okay.
Uh-oh, no.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm
Vishnu,
here.
that is a very
I'll
strange
save
question
you.
to ask a person, honestly.
Sentry, give me a second.
I need help, bro. I need
Yeah,
help.
He's very concerned for your health, dude.
I guess
It's
so.
very crucial. He
well,
knows.
I'm
Your
I'm able to
personal
heal.
medical.
I
Oh,
was
okay,
gonna
doc.
say, yeah. This guy specifically needs my medical information.
I think he's asking the wrong question though. Do you have diabetes or livabetes? Right?
I live with my beaties.
There you go. See, that's the real question you should have asked.
Doctor, there's a seeker. There's. Come on,
Also,
there
the
we go.
answer is no. It's just a very strange question. to
Yeah.
ask. So I opted to ignore it. Bros
But
is
since it's
doctor.
so important to you,
But if one day I stop hearing from RuFFles, I will
yeah, you'll know
assume.
why.
Yeah.
It's because of his livabetes.
My livabetes died.
I mean,
Told you, how long did it take you to heal me? You healed me all the way to full HP. How long did that take? Oh,
That
oh
took
no.
like 2 minutes. It
Hey,
takes a long
that's
time.
that's only
Even with
40%
the
of a
50%.
match.
And that's with the,
But-
cooldown.
The cool thing is the stage is now set for a legendary healer mech since HP matters
yeah,
again.
yeah. I
It would be
actually
very
Well,
relevant.
yeah, yes, I
I
know. I
said
would hope
this-
they actually do take the step, but I.
Mhm.
No,
I said this,
hopefully
I
they
think,
do.
during Sanji's stream. Or was it Sentry's stream? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think the next one that they do, it'll probably heal shields as well. Just because of how many
Ooh.
shields are in the game. I feel like that's something that they would do.
I mean,
Shield top up,
it's-
that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
because if it heals your bond health, if
wanna
they
see Shadow.
introduce a medic with heals both, then your mods
Wait, we
would
gotta
get
go back.
healed,
We gotta go back.
Oh yeah,
Disc
yeah,
launcher
disc
shadow.
shadow.
Build
which would be pretty
champions.
nice. Then yeah, that would be.
Oh, what if I did like
Mess.
overdrive or Shadow? Or like
I want Overdriver. Overdriver looks fun.
It's
I have the overdriver 8s.
it's actually kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I have a bunch of 8 energy weapons that I can use. So hard to choose. Savant?
Long arm.
Oh.
it deals overheat now, so it's better.
Oh, it's usable.
Hey, let's go do Chingun.
Bro, my chain grenades are 1-star.
It was actually sad when they fixed that. There was some new player who was like, "Wait, long arm is supposed to have overheat?"
Like, wait a second,
That's how long it took them to fix it.
bro. It's
God,
been
that's-
wait, how long has it been?
It's been a long
crazy
time.
long
It's been a
time.
long time.
That's not right. Jishnu is
was
MD.
like-
His ability cures diabetes. Based. Okay, you know, fair enough. He needs to know. He needs to know. How is he supposed to heal me if he doesn't know? It's night, right? Yeah, actually, it's almost 3 in the morning for me, Jones. But it's fine. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Let's go.
Wow. 2 rares and an uncommon mech drop into a 12k game.
3 rares.
It's
Truly
way-
a moment
Yeah.
of dedication.
3 rares? Wait, am I the only legendary mech here?
There's 3 shadows
I
and
think so.
Oh, I didn't see the third shadow. Wow, that's
It's Pablo, of
that's
course it's
beautiful.
Pablo.
That's beautiful.
Let's go, Pablo. Keep the dream alive.
No,
got
the
with the
Seeker got
overdrive.
my MD. No.
gosh, I'm dead.
Yeah, the
Wait.
Seeker's gonna be a little bit of a problem, hey?
Oh no.
None of you have stealth like a freaking OP.
Well, that's why they
Pro
went for
gamer.
me.
RuFFles, you
I don't
told
have
me
a
that
shadow.
Sanji
Ouch,
killed
ouch,
me,
ouch, ouch,
bro.
ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, the Scorpius almost killed me. Please stop. Okay, thank you. No. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm here to save you.
That is so.
I
You-
see. Oh no,
Bro,
Back up,
all
back
it
up.
was.
I'm
Yeah! No, I did not back up.
I was waiting.
Oh my
Back up.
god.
Dude, once
What a
someone will
shield.
show all of us.
That is ridiculous.
That was so sad, bro. I saw Paulo trying to run away from a bastion. His lag teleported him back to the bastion. That was so sad.
Oh no.
That is very sad.
At least I think it was a bastion, but that was. I was like, what is he doing? And then he just teleports
I
back.
died
And I'm
to a
like,
bastion too. Yeah. Should jump forward. Get him. Yeah. Down.
Wow. That took a lot longer than I expected. Take that nomad down.
Nomad is still very good.
Overdriver sequence.
Yeah, I don't. Although I do think mods made Nomad slightly worse. Like in comparison.
This is true. This is true.
Well, because
Which was
everybody
nice.
else is bringing it, the standard. So he doesn't stand alone with all this extra, you know.
Survivability.
damage.
Yeah.
I need a medic. Oh.
I did medic on.
If
like-
you had diabetes, I know a guy. Help.
Okay, here we go.
Viper Vortex. Looks OP. For a second I thought you were using Quantum and I was slightly more excited, but
Oh.
it's fine. There's a bugger if you mark the enemy against a... If you mark the enemy again, the status effect will be gone? As in, like, with Orion? I assume you mean? Huh.
I basically.
That's true,
Oh my
then,
God,
like,
so bad.
I don't know, add it to the pile, I guess. Oh, Sanji left.
Yeah.
Sanji
Wait, we go back or
left.
what-
No,
we
we
did
didn't
it.
have time now, yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Nowadays, I fear bots more than actual players. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, at least it's not pay to win, then, hey. It's big to survive. Survive against bots. Okay. 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 It's fine. You know, I didn't see his HP going down at all. I'm just gonna say it.
You put it out there.
I am so.
Please, please, no, don't give me. Literally
Dude,
one
I
more
just-
shot and he would have died.
See Stormax flying at me. I know I'm dead. Like one of those hits, anything around me, I'm like, it's over.
It's just over.
No,
Quite
the
alright.
vapor surge is gonna kill me. That's fun.
Wait, because there's a dude in our bag.
Okay. This
That was the
time,
vapor surge that killed me.
I'm gonna join you
Oh.
guys. MD this great. I'll be near you guys.
Please.
Quantums are good, but it just they're good just to take down.
Are
the
they good?
shield.
I think you need to stop lying.
They just go for the multi shield. They once it comes to that one
Okay.
big shield, you don't You don't do anything.
Okay, when it comes to like breaking multi shields, just use a freaking chain gun or something. Like,
I mean, but
chain
the
gun has crazy
Mechs-
effective range too. Ah.
I mean, I guess because the implants that I do have. If it didn't have the implants, yeah, it would be trash. But for me, it's like I shoot twice and they're already slowed down and don't repeat it. So I kind of just use that support and target multiple.
What's going down?
One.
I see. Yeah.
Big up plus.
He's fine. Yeah, let's go.
What is this nomad?
He's just chilling. He just wants to be friends. Megatron, hello. Dad.
Bruh, I can't even fit through that hell. Here we
That's
go.
fine. RuFFles, what happened to your free-to-play series? Okay, so what ended up happening was I got something from a playoff because I was amazing and I won it because I'm a cool person. But then I recorded it, but then I accidentally scrapped the footage along with like a bunch of other footage for that account. And I had decided pretty early on that because Scape kept getting crap about him having things that like weren't available in the Gear Hub, people kept saying he wasn't actually a free-to-play player. So I wanted to make sure that I had like tangible video evidence that I got that thing. And since I scrapped it, I was like, I don't really know what to do about that anymore. But also the fact that that account wasn't a referral account, so if I wanted to continue it, I'd probably just start a new account, make it an actually a referral one, so it's doing me some good. Because I completely forgot about referrals when I made that account. So yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I need to do that because like
Quick.
Cryo Jab 12 and Chunk is what.
CryoJav sounds pretty good.
I mean, I do have the implant for it, so that's a plus for me.
Mm. But yeah, I don't. It's hard enough for me to keep up with even just my main account and the test server. Like honestly, I'm not the sort of person who plays multiple accounts of the same game. I just like I play my fill of one account, and then after that, it's like I'm not doing that. You trust me, but other people might not. No, I just like it was just something that I decided at one point. I was like, yeah.
I mean, you would hope that your diabetes MD would trust you.
This is true. This is true.
Wait,
He's
what?
supposed to cure me if he doesn't trust me.
Wait, why did he call it that?
He's an MD, but for diabetes.
I think he's referring to the horny block.
Okay.
Hi, RuFFles. What do you think about mods? Just, just your whole thoughts right now. Go.
All of them?
Yep.
I think I have diabetes.
Look at my shiny skin.
Nice, that's pretty nice. Yeah, well, like.
Oh, y'all are screwed. You're
Oh,
so
no,
dead.
no.
Oh, there's a certain.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's me.
I'm also dead. Bye. Vortex. I think if I had to summarize it, I would say that the idea is cool, but it's
Why
just,
is his shield not going
it's
down?
just
There we go.
deathly expensive, and I don't like that.
Deathly expensive. yeah.
Deathly expensive. Is there another adjective that you could think of that's better?
Hauntingly.
diabolically expensive.
They're expensive.
Yeah, I just don't got the word, you know. The word.
Please stop. Oh, okay. It's nearly
Data for the
4
news.
a.m. Yusuf. Yeah, you're. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. 4 a.m. for me. No, stop. Protect me, please. Thank you. Wait, I'm out. Oh, look at this little
give the
freaking
finger.
gargoyle hiding behind that corner. He was just standing there staring at me.
Oh my, another one.
Oh,
gosh.
look out behind us.
There's two of them.
Bro,
Look
this dude teleported while reloading. That's
Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. As you do. Well, I'm dead. Yusuf, you're gonna get some sleep now, no worries. Take care, thank you for being here. The shield ain't thick enough for the two of us. Mods good, accessibility needs to be consistent or players won't back it. Simple. Yeah.
Now I need to not be angry.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
Oh. Emotion police over here.
Emotion police.
Just accept it for what it is. You can't get angry.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We know you're
I-
just like he was yelling this entire time.
Yeah, I am known for raging at this game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you do say "grr" all the time, so it makes sense.
Grr.
No.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be angry.
I was gonna say it sounded a bit like anger.
It wasn't. I'm sorry.
What were you saying then?
Why do you have to say sorry if you're not angry?
That nomad's gonna kill us, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. It's freaking,
Yeah.
it's freaking done.
It's
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this. I'm actually. You can deal with that by yourselves, guys.
I almost.
Oh, he actually
covered.
killed me.
bro. We don't have a single beacon.
Like yeah.
I had a beacon,
I'll be over
but
here.
they took it.
You guys can. You can sort that out. I'll be over here. Come on, I just want one kill, please. Come on, he's got like 1 HP.
Oh my! How much shield?
What
did you
happened
throw?
right there? That was crazy.
I was about to say. I thought we were gonna get stunned, but it was. I think it's Mon. But okay.
Please don't. Please don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I have diabetes. I'm too young. Oh god. Voltaic RPG. Oh yeah, just one shot me, bro.
Oh my-
I just got freaking owned by Voltaics.
Have my ammo just to get one of the miniguns. That's a lot of ammo.
Do I damage this guy from there? No, I do not.
They're taking our beacon, Sanji. We can't let this stand.
They're rushing our beacon, guys.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
I've been like holding A for like a while.
Oh no, you're a freaking cheater. Stop.
Okay. No. Were you able to see through the blind?
Not really, no.
No. Because for
No.
me, I guess for me, it literally stayed for a second, and then it just was normal. Couldn't move it.
Yeah.
They said that they made it less powerful because there was complaints about it being too bright. Shocker. But I don't think it's been applied the same to everyone, so I'm kind of tempted to reinstall my game and see if that will make mine the same as other people's.
Yeah, true.
Give it a try. Yeah.
What Soji was talking about though is just a bug.
It's like a bug, just like Orion. I mean, Orion, like Bastion.
It's
where,
like yeah, it's like the
healed,
EMP Bastion bug.
It's like a split second. It's like a second. It's like way less than it should. Okay. Yeah.
Dang.
It's like
Don't worry, I'm picking it up. Come on. Roll Pete.
How'd you get 3 beacons with that?
I'm so good.
No, I'm asking.
I know, I only got two.
Don't worry about it.
Did you recapture the same one 3 times? What?
Actually, I
think
think
you guys
pretty much.
did.
Yeah, I think I grabbed the home beacon and then I went to the one on the side and then I went back to the home beacon.
so I got one on the right and then just stayed on the left.
Aegis or Blockhorn? I don't know necessarily. Why is Nihilus angry? He's not. You literally told him not to be. He physically is incapable of being angry right now.
Because you commanded it. Like, dude,
Sick.
you can't do this to me. I can't go from
He's so
angry to not
conflicted.
angry.
He doesn't know what to do with himself anymore.
Yeah. Just a shell.
Can you see your reflection on my skin?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm not sure that's the
I
quote,
can
but it's
see
close
the
enough.
I can kind of see the map's reflection on your skin.
The map's reflection. Interesting.
No, I think it's just
What if I went as a stealth? Does that do anything?
no.
Hmm.
It's very sad. I think it's just
Oh,
like your
this
weapons.
thing
like,
is very
the side
dangerous.
of your mech or the weapon.
I see.
Fellas. Oh,
Nice.
I'm dead.
Oh.
No, no.
Nah, you're
he's
fine,
He's
you're
fine.
That's good. Okay.
I need to have a brutal talk with whoever decided that the scouts should have higher HP shields than the tanks.
Bro, we're on the same page with that one. That's not right.
It makes
Eclipse.
literally 0 sense.
Okay, at least they didn't put Nomad in the highest category, but like, bruh.
It's up there. It's up
Surge
there.
and Eclipse, yeah. Surge and Eclipse have the highest skins. Stupid.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
14% more. Is actually kind of
What?
big.
Yeah, especially with the size of numbers we're dealing with.
Yeah. And that's an augment on the already augmented HP. Because it
Sorry,
stacks with
RuFFles.
pilots. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have 6.9 thousand.
Dude, how are you still alive? That's crazy.
Look, so long as I have more than
How much-
211 HP,
How much
everything's
HP?
fine.
Oh,
and
Buffalo.
life is worth continuing.
How-
There you go.
Please. Hello. Immediately died. No, still.
No,
It's
I was
too
blinded
OP.
and seeked. Yeah, I couldn't do it, man.
It's okay. It's okay. One day you'll have quantum guns like me, and then
Yeah, then I'll be able to do anything.
Oh God. Except for that. Oh, that's a okay. That's a repeater Solus. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting through their shields.
You'll carry. It's fine.
I can't tell if I'm dealing damage or not. I'm leaning towards no. Ow. What was that? There's so many stickers.
They're all teleporting to me and they end up down.
That's fine. Guys, don't be angry, especially not.
Especially not me.
Why is Nihilus so tanky? Because he's using.
I was born that way.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah, he was just ported to the tank class.
Yeah. I'm action honorary tank in 7 countries.
Nice. Which
Yeah,
7?
it's not very useful, but you know, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Guatemala, and New Guinea. But I lost count. I don't actually know if that's 7 or not.
No, that's 5.
That's close enough, right?
True.
Antarctica and Pangea.
Oh, exclusive. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mars 2, yeah. Let me get.
Wow.
I am a fan of exclusivities.
Mhm.
Okay. I see. Which weapons became more
am I
useful
doing
after the
damage with
update?
this weapon?
Most sustained fire weapons, as well as like Disruptor. Disruptor is actually like really good.
Oh,
Before
he still
it was
gets
just like a
stuck in it.
nice free-to-play option, but now I think it's like actually probably going to be somewhat meta. Hi. Don't worry, Sanji. You'll never have to worry about it taking 3 minutes to heal me up.
No, yeah.
I won't be stubborn next to you.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Never mind. It'll take slightly longer.
Those Onyxes never seem to fail in terms of just making anything disappear.
Fully magged up on like a 12 HP mag and it just doesn't die. Ouch! Nah. This is more OP. Why is Sanji doing your job? Because you're not here to do your job, and your job only applies if I have diabetes. Which is very niche, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, specialists are needed everywhere.
Yeah, true, but my shadow doesn't have diabetes.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Come on. No. Kill some.
I survived. I'm bloated and no man before he got to me.
I need a
he's
med.
freaking
Oh,
over.
no. Oh, it
Is it
over? Oh my god.
It's
Yep,
over.
It is.
I saw 2 Seekers teleport. I was like, nah.
Boys, our beacon situation's not so hot.
I know. I've been trying to go to center.
What
but
temperature would you
spots-
describe it as?
I would describe it at best lukewarm.
Interesting.
Would you say that's fair?
What kind of Luke? Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, no.
Which Luke? This is important
I can't.
contextual information.
Hold on, I got picked up and put on the leg here.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you
But yeah, thank you. It is important. Oh yeah.
Oh, you
There we
started
go.
climbing on
Yeah.
top of your own shield. Bro, that's really cool. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be your stool.
I need to see if I can like place it on top of you.
You're like, you're getting up there. You're like glitching yourself further up. I can see it. Don't worry.
New meta tactic.
Oh
A
yeah,
sniper minigun.
Yeah.
yeah. It's called. I call this tank Jenga.
Aw, the fun ended.
You lost
can I?
the tank Jenga.
Yeah.
This means I
Okay,
win.
come. Get in between. Yeah, I want to see. I wanted to see if that would force me
I
out.
see.
Yeah. Put you on
I
top.
think someone
okay,
spawned originally.
Go ahead, push it.
Thank you. This is important business we're doing.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so what if you like?
Whatever.
That was crazy.
It's fine.
Oh, they want me to get my tank certification in India too. That's a good idea, I suppose. One sec, let me make shoot a message out here.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, this
Good
guy
news
has
is that now I'm certified. I'm a tank in India now.
Nice. That was quick.
It was. I have some contacts there.
Hey, it's 2:11 a.m. for me.
I was about
Nice.
to mention that.
Yay.
Also, the same guy keeps asking the same question.
I know.
Do
I
you
literally
know the
told
answer?
you the answer.
Do you know there's only one right answer. There's no room for opinion. What is the answer? Don't deny him.
I already responded to this. My answer is literally that I don't know if there's a legitimate like one or the other definitive answer. If you wanted to go with one over the other,
I imagine
probably
Blockwork's better
Vortex.
right now.
I would say Vortex is probably the best, but like between Aegis and Blockhorn, probably. I guess Blockhorn, yeah.
I think Blockhorn's best because now that you can equip an overhead shield to it, it takes away a little bit from how good Aegis was.
Yeah, as well
and
as
it's
like
got
its
high energy
weaknesses.
capacity. Yeah.
Its
There's
weaknesses being like
there's
side damage, which is like significantly
right there,
less
like
with
see
Galvanic and stuff.
Yeah, see, how can you not see Chungus?
One day you will be cool.
Oh, no.
Use quantum gun.
Guys, the brick house right here.
But
Guys,
today
get it.
was not that day. Stop. We're trying to have a conversation. Ow.
Those pot guns. Uh-oh.
Oh wow, those pod guns really did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
There's an eclipse coming up behind.
Our beacon situation may or may not.
Yeah,
resemble
I'm gonna
Skywalker
get on
at
it.
the moment.
Not very Skywalker, no. Oh wow, there's a lot of them on the right.
Just
What's
turns
that?
around. He couldn't turn fast.
That is so. Oh my god, you're just bullying him.
I learned it
I
for
can't-
Pablo.
This hemlock's kicking my ass over here, man. Oh, now I'm gonna get solaced. That's
Right.
great.
Yeah, we're gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'm going. Freaking going for it. Going for the home.
So, are you still alive with that?
I don't. How did I survive? Oh my
How did
god.
you have
Okay.
to?
He has the 211's blessing.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I don't know how I survived those. Like.
Let's go.
Also, run. Follow.
Can you capture the beacon? We're about to find out.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think it. Wow, that's impressive.
I am
Didn't
maxed out.
kill. Okay. Oh, he has a shield. That's why. Oh, you're. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
Ruffles the lone Tengu over there to deal with a bot with maxed implants.
He's fine. I literally just keep harassing him with stasis. They can't turn fast enough to deal with it.
That is not as close as it should be for a bot game.
I know.
It's fine. The last one was closer. Tengu best scout confirmed?
Hey, managed to get MVP with Medic.
What's the most meta mech in your opinion right now? I mean, probably still Nomad.
Uma.
You're right.
Can't believe you would lie to him like that.
I mean, it kind of depends, because, like, I mean, the most meta build is probably Stasis Beam Slingshot. Puma's pretty
That's
close.
fair.
But, like,
Yeah, it is
he asked
pretty
for the best
opinionated.
mech and not the best
Oh,
build.
yeah. That's
Slingshot kind of
fair.
requires the Stasis Beam to be good. When you gonna announce A-Coin winners from 11 days ago video? What is today's date? Oh, the 20th. So normally the giveaways end on the 19th, and I announce them on the 19th. However, since it's going to take a little while longer to for them to deliver it, they're not gonna send the A-Coins until the 29th, I think it was. So I'm just gonna extend the giveaway time for a little while longer. Because, like, I may as well. You're not gonna receive your A-Coins any earlier if I end it earlier. So I'm gonna go till, like, the 25th, I think, and then we'll end it there. I like to give people as much time as possible. I know some people do it where it's like it ends like basically a day later. I don't like to do that. I took 2 pods and I'm almost dead. Okay.
There's a bastion at center.
It's fine. I have disclosures so OP.
I'm getting like
Such
chain
place.
stunned. It's really
Where
annoying.
is Sun? Sun?
Such is
Oh, he's
over
over
here
Yeah,
trying to help me.
RuFFles.
It's working out slightly less optimally than we would probably hope for.
No, those
What
pods
is going
without-
on?
We may or may not have a sub
No.
Luke Skywalker situation.
I refuse.
No, wait, it ignored you and went for me. How? What? And those missiles went around you and
It,
went.
it knows the
okay.
weakness. It knows.
Oh,
it-
we're losing.
That is
We're losing because we don't have
ridiculous.
Pablo, guys.
Oh my.
You know what? You're right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
Sweaty
fair
time.
enough.
I gotta go tinker.
Bro.
Gotta pull out the big guns.
Guys, the bot has as many kills as all of us combined.
You know what I mean? That makes sense. That would have been Pablo.
Yeah?
Or who's goofy just went flying?
Me, most likely. I just died.
Me, most likely.
It was a Noma, right? Yeah.
I don't know what it
Get
was.
up.
I just spawned in and there was something going up. I was like, oh.
Villas. I need you to stop, please. For me right now, kill shot waiting for Nomad and Panther. Vitisca and Guardian with Emerguns. Bots are now 2 OP.
No, so you gotta move.
Well, it's
Oh.
too bad. I'm Hemlock stunned.
He lives here now. Deal
Yeah.
with it.
I moved in. I'm sorry. I appreciate the idea, but
Every single one of these past 3 matches has been way closer than it needed to be.
Well, 3 of us are starting with light mechs.
What can we blame?
No, Citrus, that couldn't be it. Don't say,
yeah.
don't say stupid
Wow.
stuff like that. Blaming it on light mechs and disclosures.
There's no way, dude. They're so powerful.
And someone hates it.
It's because we didn't pay for mods.
Yeah, clearly.
I think
The bots did.
Yeah, I think Plarium rigs a game against me because I didn't buy the battle pass.
What state do you live in? RuFFles lives in a fugue state. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Nihilus lives in a state of anger, always.
Amen. Yeah.
Except for when he's told not to.
Yeah, except on command. I think I stayed in when I wasn't supposed to.
Yes, yeah, we left.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I'll fight the bots by myself.
Okay.
If it's bots, I won't fight them actually.
Okay, fair enough.
But don't tell anyone.
No, well,
We understand. You wouldn't have any of the light mechs there to freaking carry you, bro. You get your ass handed to you.
does he even have a light mech maxed? Do you even have a light mech maxed?
Yes,
Which one?
I have. Hold on, let me check. I think I know I have MD. I have Tengu maxed as well.
Okay,
I was gonna say I was pretty sure you probably had
slingshot?
Tiger.
that's not light.
I know.
We're trying to sneak that one in. I'm like, no.
You tried. It's still impressive.
Yeah, I've got MD and Tengu. What do I put on my Tengu?
I had Tango Max. I probably would put that.
Let me see.
I know what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Give me a second.
I'm using Starmark on my Tengu only because I don't have any good 16 energy close quarters weapon. Well, I mean, I technically have Revoker, but that's not a Tengu weapon. What's the max
Revoker,
HP of
Revoker.
Shadow?
I mean, the
Don't
way
know
you
off the
use
top
it, you
of my
might
head.
be able to. You're literally like, jumping behind them.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go back. I could use Disruptor too. Actually, Disruptor 16 might be kind of legit.
Ooh, that's not.
It's decent
yeah,
burst. Yeah, it's
uh,
decent burst damage.
All right, I am ready.
I could like this game.
Trying to see what else I could swap in my hair. I've been using Nate pretty well.
Where did Pablo go?
You wanna invite Silence instead? I think he's Kato right now.
Okay.
Maybe so.
I'm ready.
Not on sleep, but maybe so. Pablo is.
His phone probably overheated. He needs to give it a couple, like, maybe an hour cooldown.
Yeah.
An hour.
His last message, he said, "Yo, I'm lagging." I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah.
He's okay. We'll drop one and I'll wait for a response from him. He said he wanted to join, but clearly he hates us.
Oh
And that
my
makes me
God.
angry.
Where is that guy? Bro, is Nihilus allowed to be angry right now? I need
Yeah.
confirmation real quick.
I need to know before I can, please.
We gave this man a single invite and he didn't accept it. I feel like that's kind of unacceptable.
Wow,
What are we using now?
that's
Oh,
disrespectful, honestly.
Unacceptable is probably the reason he didn't accept it, though.
I'm gonna go for center real quick.
That looks kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. That's a gamer build right there.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be so helpful.
I believe you.
Look at that.
How-
57,000 damage. Oh god, he's coming this way.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Oh my god.
Hey,
It's like 4 light max versus 1 nomad.
We won.
Let's go.
We're
Oh
so
no,
good.
we won.
Yeah.
Let's go.
4 light max beats 1 nomad. Let's go. But only barely. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Oh god, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please.
It's okay. It's okay.
I only agreed to a single nomad.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine. I'll be back. I'm coming back. Can I jump up from here? I think I can. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, you're.
This Bastion boss fighting for its life, bro. What are we?
I tried my best to get it.
I'm glad he is.
Anyway.
He's taking all the heat for us.
It's true. Actually, we kind of need this brave soldier to take
Yeah.
the front lines for us because we can't do that much. No.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's
Uh-oh.
stasis and he has miniguns. There's no way he's turning around.
Yeah, there's no.
He's got a friend.
Oh
Oh, no.
Please.
Oh, okay, the shield is not working.
Got a
Okay.
friend, yeah.
Oh no, oh, dazed me.
I gotta.
Oh my, how are we still? Oh my god. Okay, I'm
Freaking
gonna run around here.
gamers. That's why.
Oh my god.
Get him. Get him.
This is what we're bringing to the MAAT.
He took their whole beacon.
Yeah, let's freaking go. There's another pretty good bear.
Oh,
Oh, well, I
oh.
think that's the end of the. Oh,
Nope.
no, I got another one. I
There's-
got shadow.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I need
Okay.
an MD stat.
I'm coming.
Here, Merriman.
Oh.
There's fuse mortars. I'm scared.
He's turning. He's going around.
Somebody get him.
I
But
see him, I see him.
Oh, he has a cannon.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
I
a
can't do
wait,
it.
hold on. I gotta. He's a freaking nerd. We can survive.
Oh my
this, I
God.
swear.
Oh, someone's taking our home beacon. I'm gonna get him with my auto cannon.
I believe in you. I'm gonna leave
All
that
right,
for you.
I did it.
I'm not. Yeah, nice job. I knew it would be an issue. Okay, Gate Crusher.
Show me something.
Oh no! There's a nomad.
Oh, there's a lot of.
There
friends
are.
out
There. One of them's a nomad. He killed me, and then there's a Gate Crusher, and then there's an Onyx. And all of them are OP, but don't worry, I got a shadow.
All right, good.
And I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That I cannot do this.
So, Jerry, are you sure? That's literally like 3 of them coming up for you.
Oh my god.
I'm killing
There you go. Okay, I can take their shield. You guys gotta take their health. Okay, teamwork.
Yeah.
Okay, we need beacons. Let's go.
Oh
Alright,
no. Yeah,
boys.
I don't think we.
I've got a thick boy.
Yeah.
I can run beacons with the best of them. I see you.
Wait, they're get. Bro,
We
this-
need another bacon. We need more bacon. I'm hungry.
I'm trying to get. They're all on E, bro. Like, you can't even get good.
Oh, we got one. Oh. Okay.
Just
Just
you gotta
keep
get
them
you.
from. Yeah.
Oh come on.
Just keep them
Oh
from.
nice.
No, it's over.
No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. RuFFles, you need to have more faith.
Okay.
It's not Jover yet.
Oh, you're right. It's only Jover when it's Jover.
No, okay, they
Look
got
at
capture
the
E.
bees, look at the
Capture E.
bees.
They're gonna capture E. No. Oh.
It will not be Jover.
Okay, RuFFles, it's up to you.
No. I am dead.
Yeah, they,
Wait,
I
no,
need
we
to
have
get
it. We have it.
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes, oh my god.
Easy.
Easy. I told you, revokers.
You were right. You were right. It was pretty good.
See,
It was
I
pretty
told you. I
OP.
told you it wasn't Jover. You had to believe.
You're right.
Are we staying or are we going back?
Oh, I mean, I
Oh,
guess we can stay for one more.
Okay.
Craig wants to stay. He carried us last time.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's only fair.
That's 4 beacons, yeah.
He does, doesn't he?
MTs are still alive, bro. They almost lasted the whole time.
Yeah.
If they did last the whole time, we would definitely would have lost. Though.
I was about to say.
Not gonna lie.
It's
Okay.
MD time.
Oh yeah. Let's freaking go.
Let me capture
All right,
center
boys,
once
here's the
again.
plan. I'm
And
rushing center.
then. Oh, yeah. I did the same thing last one where I rushed center and then just swapped to MT.
Oh, I don't need to swap. I'm already OP.
Can I? Maybe I can.
Oh,
Get up.
there's a nomad. He's going to kill all of you.
What?
Okay.
He's gonna
He's
kill
going
all
to kill
of
all
us.
of you.
Okay.
Don't worry, I
well,
gotta. There's a lot of nomads though.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I can't move, so yeah, just get near me.
this guy freaking dashed backwards.
Of course.
Uh-oh, there's a
You
nomad.
forced my hand. I have to use the shadow now. I'm gonna kill all you.
Oh,
Freaking
wow.
nerds.
They shouldn't have done that.
Uh-oh.
Get
Bruh.
back here, you little piece of crap. I need heals, please.
Oh.
Help. Man. Why are you holding yourself back with that fuse mortar? You should have done double autocannon.
Double what?
Double autocannon.
Listen, I didn't want the battles to be too easy. Okay, like you know how boring of a stream it would be if we just steamrolled the whole enemy every
Yeah.
single game.
I need healing.
You know,
just
fair
like-
enough, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
You gotta have some of those matches.
Some entertainment. I took 4 takes of a gatecrasher beam and I went from full health to none.
Someone else got stuck with an ion pod and I exploded immediately. It's very violent. Don't worry, boys. Never mind, you can
I'm
worry. It's
telling
fine.
you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they go specifically for medics. Out of all you
Because
guys,
they know
got
they're OP.
me.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, God. What's
Wow.
that? So, fellas.
Hey, we're fine, we're fine. It's not over yet.
No, especially on the 3
Yeah.
beacon. Yeah, that's not. We're fine.
I got quantum good still. I put this shield up for you. And what do? You go around and get immediately impeded. Seriously, right? Yep, that's gonna go down pretty quick. Okay.
No, I don't sense a lack of faith coming from you. Wait, no sense a lack of faith.
No.
It's too
no.
late.
Is it lack
Too
of
late.
faith?
I did. That's what happens when I play Mech Arena at 1:30 a.m.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Max MD with minigun is a build I'd like to see. Somebody say.
Okay, I'll do it. I like
I
it.
don't have minigun eights.
It's basic. It's basic.
I don't
auto
have.
cannon.
I don't have a
less
max,
OP.
but I'll give it a
Essential
try.
max. That's a cool.
Yeah, I got mech down in the end. I was just pushing for that home beacon.
Okay, let's go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Sorry, Blockhorn, but there is something important you have to.
My MD is 10 energy.
Put quantum guns on it. Have you tried Disruptor, Blockhorn?
Oh, Disruptor Blockhorn, no, because I only got the Disruptor 16 this evening.
You should try it.
I would try it now.
Yeah.
I was actually just thinking that.
Sure you were.
Prove it in court.
Chain gun. It's kind of OP.
I'm
Look
ready.
at that.
I mean, my minigun 8s are only what,
Oh,
rank 5, so they're not gonna be doing as much. Or should I just use 116? Yeah, I should use
For what? Oh, what, minigun? Yeah. Voltaic RPG Blockhorn. Actually, you're not wrong. That would be it's kind of a gamer build.
Gamer Mech.
voltaics.
I'll try.
No, I don't have the implants for it.
I might do. Ooh. Minigun base swing. It's another mech that like.
Oh yeah, minigun lacewing.
Yeah, it's Build of Champions. Well, it's if you think about it, it's almost like autocannon lacewing, but slightly worse.
Yeah. Because at least with autocannons, you get a laugh that you're using autocannons.
And autocannon just has a much shorter reload, so it's just objectively better. Well, I don't see Silence Online anymore.
Yeah,
so...
I don't think he's online anymore. So too bad for him.
Yeah. Snooze, you lose. We'll have to get a bot to carry us.
Yeah.
It feels wrong, but looks good. No, look, doesn't matter. If it's minigun, it can't be wrong.
Why are people saying grabs are good now? Isn't there literally an implant to make grabs 80% worse?
Yes, but the thing is that the shield implants do more than 80%, and the shield mods do more than 80%. And implosion bypasses the shields.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
Got center.
Oh, it's a nomad. Of course, it's a nomad.
Oh my god! Don't worry,
I was immediately obliterated by a gate crasher.
Oh, come on.
forget.
Oh my, they
worry,
got the
freaking
point. Oh my god. We have no points.
Sanjay,
I'm heading over there. Give me a sec.
it's fine. Thank you. Look, we could be friends if you weren't crap.
I'm reloading. Give me like
pretty OP.
5 seconds. Yeah, pretty OP.
Oh, god damn it! I saw green and I was like, yeah, I'm good to go. But then I saw Sanjay coming over here with his heals, and I was like, wait a second.
Hello, small ones. I've come to save you. By that I mean immediately run away.
There's so many miniguns, bro.
So many.
I just can't. Don't.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's
No.
Ah!
No. No.
There's two.
Oh, no.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, he disappeared.
I had to do it. It was pretty good.
Bruh.
It was just.
It's for the stream, for the content.
Yeah. Please. I'm just a shadow. I'm just a little boy. Yeah. You don't freaking want it. Mm-hmm.
Why are
Oh,
my
yeah.
disruptors doing no damage? That's really annoying.
I don't know, yeah. I saw that.
You saw that like 4
Yeah.
shots went over there and did 0 damage.
Yeah. You don't freaking want it. Look. Full mag of disc launcher is
That's
enough to
expensive.
take out one of your shield chunks. I'll get you eventually. It was a lot.
One layer at a time, all 10 of them.
Yeah, exactly. It was a lie. I didn't get him, but it's whatever.
Oh. Well, a threat is still pretty good.
You gotta talk big if you can't stand big.
Okay.
You're
That got me.
fine. See?
Yeah, it was-
He's full HP now.
Okay, we need to
Nah, we're fine. We don't need beacons.
Oh, I thought that was I thought that was how I'm about to kill you, Cedric. You
Nah.
respawned at literally the exact right time. I thought you just exploded. Don't worry, I got chain guns. They're pretty OP. And there's that guy over there. He's trying to steal our bacon. Stop.
Ah, I'm all alone. Save me.
Get him, Sanjay.
Hey. Oh look, I
Oh my
rolled
God.
back under the beacon.
Just got just in time.
Lay swing with stasis beam. That's a public build right there.
The stasis 12 lay swing. Oh, I could do it.
He says the enemy can't escape your minds, and honestly, it's really all I needed to hear.
Stasis them to mine them to death. That's so funny.
Exactly.
It's like a weird Tengu.
It's like the most cursed Tengu you could think of.
You could do a clickbait video. New legendary Tengu.
People would be so upset. But then they wouldn't be upset because I just get
Yeah,
everyone
once
to
they
comment
watched
and
it.
tell them not to be mad. Problem solved. It's Tengu because it's OP.
Roger.
Hi. Jump. Run. Sanji, you're gonna die.
What? He's dashing sideways.
Ah, pff, yeah.
He was literally dashing when he was shooting at someone else. Like sideways.
Wait,
Wait,
that's
called
I'm gonna
multitasking
uninstall this
surgery.
game right now, bro. No shot. I just saw that, bro. That's the most cursed thing I've ever seen. How in the world is he shooting at someone else and then dashes towards the sideways? Like what?
Almost done.
Unless you don't know about it.
RuFFles, do you have any enemies? I mean, I have these bots. I don't know what you mean.
I'm one of Ruffles' enemies, actually.
He's always so angry.
Yeah, I'm always so angry. Ruffles is just like trying to end me
Like,
now.
bro. Stop being such an enemy. So I say that all the time.
And I just keep being his enemy, and it's
He
a
does.
never resolving conflict. So,
Uh-oh, no. Okay.
It's never Joker.
Wow.
all right, here we go, Sanji. We have a mission.
You guys got it. I believe in you.
Now, guys, you may notice that I'm so good at using my minigun MD. I don't even need or want a pilot.
I noticed it.
Yeah.
It's optional
It's
at
pretty,
this
it's
point.
pretty legit. Well, you may or may not have to.
Oh, wait, oh my god.
I got you.
Okay,
I
thank
got
you.
I got you. That was very close.
Oh, there's another one.
No, man, no, man.
Yeah, nope. You guys,
Yeah,
you guys
that-
are right, sorry.
Oh my
It is
God.
it is
Yeah.
as one
I
might
almost
say.
made it out. We
Joker.
actually almost made it out. That's crazy.
We almost, yeah.
Don't worry, I got him. I avenged you.
Thank you. Now we're friends. We're not enemies
Come
anymore.
on,
Okay.
get this guy. I need a medic.
They're both
all
dead.
gone.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
About that. Don't worry, guys. I sneak into the middle. They'll never see me coming because I got stealth. A stealthy boy. There's so many bullets flying. Oh my god. No, please.
Oh, it's so over.
Please
It's
don't.
so
No,
over.
no. Okay, to be fair, if he wasn't a nomad, I probably would have not died quite that quickly. I can't really say much more than that with confidence.
Oh, who's spamming emojis, guys? Stop it. Okay. Guys, we need
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
hold on. Okay, I'm no, they're still spawning over there. We died before we even get there.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize how bad our beacon situation is.
It is what one might say,
Well,
Joe.
it is Jover. It's Jover.
It is what
I didn't realize how bad it was. I was just screwing around.
same. Sentry said it. I was like, wait a second, how bad is it? And then I looked up, I saw 99. And I was like, ah.
Yeah, same. I was like, oh.
I see. It's that bad.
Oh, well.
Medic are super OP, bro. They're so OP. We lost the match. They're so strong. The power was too strong for one team, so it went straight into the other team, and we killed ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We get a second chance.
Oh, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah,
we get a
redemption.
shot at
run.
redemption.
Same thing. I'm doing the same.
The same
I'm-
setup,
I'm
boys. It
all
worked well
good.
last
Yeah.
time.
I'm
We
gonna,
just
I'm
need to
gonna,
do a different
We
strategy.
were so close the first time.
I'm gonna go straight to the top.
Okay. This time, I think I undersold myself last time. I'm gonna go for the back beacon with this time.
Yeah, that's a great plan. They'll never see it coming.
Right? Whoever does that.
This hemlock is gonna kill me. It's gonna be very sad.
No, you'll be fine. Sentry will protect you.
He's got about 2 seconds.
Oh.
Was that the sound of you protecting him?
Yep, that was.
You guys
Nice.
got stunner? I mean,
I'm stuck on the.
I got. Oh god. Okay, well I did kill him, but then
Oh,
somebody else
no.
grabbed the beacon.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did do what I said I was gonna do. I didn't say it would stay hours.
I neutralized it, just like made it know where to push.
I know. I saw it. There's no way I was gonna capture it without you doing that.
No,
first.
yeah. Oh no, what's up? Ability.
Round 2.
Okay.
Shh. Chill.
Wow, there's a lot happening here in the middle. What have you guys been up to?
Just called one of their mothers fat. I don't know what the problem is.
We've been trying to hold it.
Wait, he's turning around to him. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh.
You're fine.
Let's
Look at all that
face it.
HP you
Wait.
got.
Oh my, no way! No.
You're so good, Sanji.
From the
Oh
top
my
ropes.
God.
the world?
That was beautiful.
Rooftop
Can we get that?
Aegis
We
is
can't
my
die. No.
favorite. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
rest in peace,
Oh.
Sanji.
No.
Wait, how did that happen?
Wait, how the vortex get
I was just walking forward and nowhere just got
Wait, is it
carried.
because I jumped? That's probably what it was. I probably got y'all up there by jumping. I don't know how that happened, but
It started with Vortex just carrying me. I just started walking
Oh,
forward
okay,
and
never
nowhere
mind.
just
Never
got
mind. That is a
carried.
close thing, okay.
Vortex and Aegis on the top.
I'm hacking,
Imagine if that
guys.
was
I'm
players.
sorry.
They'd be like, "What the hell?
Yeah, like
These guys are hacking."
reported.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue Clan found hacking in CPC game?
Yeah, by desync. Just the
Yeah.
Reason's getting. Oh, there he is. Found him.
The vortex on the roof is so funny. Maybe the only time you ever see a vortex on a roof.
Probably.
Take
Yeah.
note.
Yeah.
I would cherish this moment forever.
Okay, well, we redeemed ourselves this time, guys. Very good.
We teamed
I mean,
ourselves
we
and
had
then
a
some.
hack
Victory
the
on
one-
the rooftop.
You know-
Yeah, exactly.
I had never thought of Blockhorn being like tractor, 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 two noise, no cell phone, no cell phone. But when you put it like that, I think you're absolutely correct.
Oh,
I don't know. It's like I would liken it to more like 3 tractors rather.
I was gonna say like maybe four is a little.
4
bit
is a little
much, but-
harsh. Double no cell phone though. Based.
Yeah, that's perfect, undeniably. Although Lacewing 4 Monkey, I couldn't agree less. I'd say like 4 Dragonfly, 1 House, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's...
Maybe even a toilet seat.
chicken nuggets.
Now you're pushing it, Buster. This is a YouTube stream.
Wow. I mean, you gotta say what you gotta say. I'm just trying to.
Those,
That's fair.
I know, man.
This Nomad's gonna kill my poor innocent MD.
What did your MD ever do to him?
Yeah.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Sanji,
2
yeah,
seconds.
Sanji.
2 seconds.
Okay.
That was the nomad that killed me, and he violated Sanji. And
I got him though. I got him.
Okay. are you guys looking at? I don't understand. Ow. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Man, I just heard the barrel spin up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
You knew it was over.
Yeah, I didn't even turn around. I was like, you know.
God, Shingun's so freaking weak.
Okay. It's kind of ridiculous.
Ow! I didn't think he'd hit me with that. Ouch! I'm dead. Puzzle
Okay.
piece, puzzle piece, chess piece, chess piece. 3 no bells.
Oh.
No noise Tengu.
Wow,
@
I've
symbol.
never thought of it like that. I'm gonna have to give that some real thought. Make sure I agree with that before I comment on it. I think.
That's fair. That's fair. You know
I
it's
think
serious when he adds an @ symbol between the exclamation marks.
And the chess piece is really, I think, ahead of its time.
It's true.
Yeah, he's not playing checkers.
People don't
chess.
really like to consider those things.
Okay, joke aside, what actually is this man doing?
I couldn't tell you.
You cannot be completely honest
I
with
would
you.
say
was
that
not,
I wish I knew, but I don't even
I
know
was
if I wish
not
that.
Yeah,
looking
you
at-
don't.
I was not looking at chat, so when y'all were reading it, I was like, "What are y'all saying? Are they gone mad? Like what?" Like,
feel like, yeah,
Just
they're
like,
that's
yeah,
all
well,
it is
yeah.
right there.
Just like
We've been mad for a
spontaneously
long
went
time.
insane, yeah. The worst part now is that Sentry just like he didn't know what was happening, but he also just didn't question it. He was
Yeah.
just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Like, that was enough in line that he wasn't, like, really shook.
Exactly. It wasn't even so out of the box that he had to ask questions.
Is that a good sign? I
No.
don't know.
I don't know.
No, it's
but
not. Also, the our beacon situation.
I'm out.
Could be
Not
better.
fine. It's
I
not
could
fine.
Be,
I'm on my last mech.
I'm out of mechs.
Me too. I'm
actually.
also on my last mech.
Yeah, your last mech is a lot worse than my last mech.
What do you mean his was an MD? It was your one chance. And he died. We don't talk about this, man.
Yeah, we're freaking saying tongue twisters, and I'm over here like just. That's about a message, Sanji. Like, you hear this? Like, what? What is this?
Has Pablo invited?
I was about to say that's where Pablo went. Okay.
Someone has asked, RuFFles, are you free to play or forced to pay? And I
I
think the answer's
read
pretty
that
obvious.
last part,
It's-
and I decided I didn't want to address that question.
No,
It's such a-
it's okay. You're free to play. All right, you have ground very hard for everything that you have. You've not spent a cent on this game.
It's fair. I mean, I'm definitely not forced to pay, that's for sure.
No.
One thing I'm not buying is the battle pass.
Yeah, it's rough.
You
Ruffles, can you please say please in that tone of voice? Like, okay, look, when you say something
No.
like that, I don't know what you're referring to anymore, because I say a lot of
Don't
things.
do it. Don't do it. He's gonna record that. He's gonna do something with that, bro. Just don't even.
He literally already has it on stream, just scroll backwards.
Yeah.
We can get on the. Let me see.
Yeah.
There's a box right here.
Oh, you want to fight? You want boxing?
No. Oh no, I missed.
Oh, I'm already dead.
Hey, let's go. Unfortunately, I have a revoker and this is pointless, but...
What? How am I not going up there?
Skill issue.
Wow, there's a lot of things over here.
I'm already about medic.
I think it's back.
Good luck with that.
Oh, well, RuFFles, that doesn't bode well for
You're
you. Bastion
fine.
Shield.
No, we're fine. See? Please. Medic! Why is everybody just standing there?
Camper center. There you go. Medic. Who needs medic?
Medic! Me! Why'd you spot the
I-
center with medic?
Oh,
Why'd you
you're
spot
over
the
there.
center? How did you think you were gonna get out of that?
Did someone say they needed a
I
medic?
still had the Panther shield.
Yes.
I need a medic.
You need a medic, huh?
Oh god! It's
I need
Jover.
a medic.
Just immediately dies. Because
Then
Trent's
did
so
anyone
hard
say
to
they
heal
needed
him.
a medic? The bot was like, yeah, I said I needed a medic. Come here.
He's like, I bet. I'll take one. I think I have diabetes. It's the wrong kind of medic, but. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that worked out swimmingly. Which mech has the most HP when maxed? Bastion. You may or may not be screwed.
I'm out of max by the way.
Oh,
I've been out for quite a bit.
okay. I'm sure that's not an issue.
I have 3 lane
It
max.
happens all the time. Please, no.
On my last Mech. Oh no!
Don't worry, oh, okay. You know what?
Oh, okay.
They've allowed it. I almost spawned center with my shadow, but I don't want to sweat on them.
Yeah, that would be rude.
It's kind of unnecessary. Alright, let me just... If we had... Okay, look. I'm just gonna say, if we had 4 of these, we could technically just, like, fully box ourselves in that beacon.
Just box ourselves in center.
Exactly. Get him. Well, this does not bode well.
Yeah, it's not looking so great. I somehow have over 5 million damage and 0 kills, and I don't know how it's possible.
Sachi has 8 kills.
look at it.
And
Look at
almost 5 million damage.
I got a kill!
Let's
Go.
go.
Oh, I'm so good
That
at this
one
game,
bot
guys.
had 5
Guys.
million HP.
Guys,
God
don't.
damn.
yeah, that's my problem.
The mods are OP. People weren't kidding.
Yeah.
5 million HP, boy.
Oh.
It was freaking twist assist.
I'm impressed with the damage. That's like more than I've ever gotten in FFA.
Alright. We'll just, yeah, we'll take that as it is.
By the way,
That-
that's, this will be my last one.
The bot had 9
Okay,
kills.
I will do this. I'll match that with my own. This will be the last one.
Such. Okay, fair enough.
I was gonna say the same thing because it's very like,
No.
Oh,
Okay,
late.
okay.
That's
To
fine.
be
That's
fair-
fine. I can stop.
If
can
I
say
stay awake for 11 more minutes, then it's 2:11 a.m.
Mm.
here.
Oh, for you. Oh.
2 more
We
matches. then.
went through our.
Yeah, it's like 2 more
I
matches.
guess we should all go through the
Two
2
matches.
311.
Oh, Azurite, you may or may not have gotten here at the wrong time. We got 2 matches and then it's over. It's Jover.
That's perfect. These will be the ultimate 2 matches.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They'll be the 2 matches of all time, and we definitely won't lose them.
No, we haven't lost any of these, and we
You may
haven't
notice
gotten
we're
carried
running-
by bots at all.
This is super sweaty meta, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're here to win.
I mean,
That's why we're charging middle with all 16 energy mechs.
Because that way both the Tengu's OP.
guys, they're shooting me up here, guys. Why are they?
There's someone taking
Have
our
you
home
tried
region, by the
asking
way,
them to
boys.
stop?
No, I'll try the next time.
I have not thought of that. I actually didn't realize the bots understood English.
They do.
I guess they might not speak English. Maybe that was my fault.
No, they definitely do. They definitely
Guys.
know the phrase "I survived"
Guys,
because
Santi,
as soon
please.
as you say it, they kill you.
Yeah, I survived.
Yeah,
bang,
there's-
bang, dead.
Exactly.
You were saying? Yeah,
They
they
might-
always said.
They may or may not interpret that sentence wrong, but
Dude, I cannot.
don't worry,
kill
boys.
these
I'll protect it. I'll protect center. Dead bot. Crowley. Hi. Oh God! What are you doing, Sentry?
Sentry.
This is. I don't
This is a
like
YouTube
this. I don't
stream.
like this at all. Everything's fine.
Another Bastion, dude.
They're all pissed.
And a
Oh,
no
God.
man.
I think the EMP killed me.
Oh, yeah. I'm out.
I gotta build up champions right here.
Ghost. Wait, I think a couple more
Yeah.
matches. I think 2 after this. One. And then Planum. Oh, Planum.
I am out.
Oh, same.
I'm sure that's not an issue.
Nah, it'll be
Hello.
fine.
We're doing great. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's just me and the bot.
It's just the button. Okay. What do you have? Oh,
I do have a good build left, but
it's not the MP.
there's a lot of bots. Okay, listen, I'm good.
Are you
but
saying it's Jover?
There's
I don't
no
know.
way.
No, I think you're fine. Look, there's only 4
No,
bots.
you got an
now.
Onyx as a team, and you know you gotta win this.
Yeah,
No grab. Okay, crap.
yeah. See, there's now there's only 3 of them.
I didn't get my. Okay, I am resistant. No, it's not gonna happen. It's Jover, boys.
Yeah, one minigun to
It's all
another.
Jover.
If he wasn't there, I could have had a very good shot, but he was ruining my game.
Freaking fun.
These mini.
Those MVPs
We-
say it all.
It
But
does,
no,
yeah.
if you have
I-
other things to do, go ahead. And
Yeah,
look the
please
other
go
way
do them.
for a bit.
Don't watch this.
Oh, I love how that bot gets Tommy and he decides he's not carrying
Yeah.
this anymore. And he's like,
Yeah, he's done
Okay,
carrying.
I'll stick.
Get
I'll stick
this.
for one.
Stupid clan.
Freaking idiots. It's valid.
All right, this will be my last one.
That's the equivalent of a player leaving the box. I can't say that.
Time to hire bots to the clan.
It's not even Yellowhead, man. I'm not gonna stay.
I know. You can't have Kezador though. He's ours. All right, boys. Where's we can go?
Yeah, let's. The 16 energy mechs haven't failed us yet.
Yo, sir. I haven't seen a single defeat.
No. After spending the first 10 seconds of this battle Hemlock stunned, I'm ready to do some killing.
Good. As you should be.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh, did you say killing? You meant dying.
Yeah, I meant I was going to. That's what I.
You meant kill assists, and by kill assists you meant helping the bots.
Yeah, exactly.
Assisting bots with kills. Bots need achievements too.
Amen.
Medic!
I'm gonna get this.
No, yeah, I got Aegis at the moment.
Okay. I'll just be over here. They're trying to kill me.
Wait, this bot is actually trying to.
There's
What is there?
Let's go.
there's a
Oh. I see.
on your right.
It's Jover. No, it's not. No, it's not. Everything's ah!
It's Jor.
It is. You are
I'm
correct.
surprised this bot's still alive.
Everything's
Onyx,
fine.
like Graviton OP.
Let's there you go. Not as OP as Shadow with Discultures. Yeah, see exactly how I planned it. Get him. That was
Alright,
not
I'm
how I
up.
planned it. You were supposed to kill him.
I got 3 light mechs, only 2 mechs.
So these bots
That was
clearly have the
important.
back damage implant because these disruptors are not getting anything.
Yeah.
They're actually
You can
quite
see
bad
it.
in
It's
this
the
scenario.
skull. It's like the skull and
Yeah,
crosshair things.
It's just very clear. Me and Sanji are like not able to 2v1 a bot because our back damage isn't doing anything.
You don't need back damage. It occurs to me. It occurs to me that beacons are something that we might want to have. A few.
Wait, we need beacons?
Only 1 or 2.
Okay.
Which we do have 1, so I feel like it's
I
probably
was
fine.
wondering what they were for.
Nah, it's mostly for show.
Okay.
It hasn't caused any major
No.
issues in matches as of
No
yet.
losses. No, there's no way. I don't believe it.
I haven't experienced anything related to beacons that's caused us to like do any worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Please stop. Oh. How does every bot have 17 bastions? Ow! That's not right. Okay. I have there's no way that bots don't have multiple bastions though. Like for real. You got a herd of bastions coming for you?
They all have
Uh,
miniguns and overdrivers and
I know. Like all these sustained weapons are like stopping us.
literally 2 million gate crushes right there.
I know.
No.
Oh
Boys.
my god, not like
It
this.
may not be over. Great way to end off the stream. 4 losses in a row.
I'm doing one more, then we're at 211. And the 211 battle will be blessed. Mark my words.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Stay tuned.
Okay, fine. I'll say one more time. Last time.
Yeah, this is actually the last one.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, we're really good and we do it in like 2 minutes.
Take Nomad? No. Take your opinion out of here. I dare
The
the
old
attempt of
noisy truck
Bastion with
Blackhorn.
stasis beam 16s. Okay, tractors are not noisy trucks. I don't know who needs
That's
to hear
an
this.
unpopular opinion.
but-
That's unpopular, dude. You can't say that. You might get canceled.
someone needs to hear that. Sanji, I feel like we're losing because you're not starting with MD. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're not starting sweaty enough, Sanji.
Yeah. You need to stop messing around, honestly. What are you doing?
Everyone else here is so
Get
serious.
better.
We don't.
It's like we lose it right away anyway.
Yep. I'm very dead. I almost got them both though. It's actually kind of great. Until it wasn't, and I died.
Yeah. But until that point, it was great.
Until that point, it was going swimmingly.
How did it? I got.
Oh, come down here, Sentry. I have healing for you.
Okay.
What's the issue? What's your
I was
problem?
up there, and then a gate crasher had such good aim, it potted me. By the way, right there. I think. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Guys,
Okay. Wait, no, man.
they're pushing us. Please.
No. It's okay. MD is very good at stopping pushes.
You are correct.
No, they're
Uh-oh,
scared of
there
that
we go, it
heal.
stopped.
But you don't. You don't have it with the fuse mortar anymore, which would have been better.
Yeah, which would have been best.
Yeah.
That's true. But that was too overpowered. So.
Does anyone still have an MD?
I do, but I'm not using
Yeah,
it.
here, I'll spawn in once we get done right here. So I can heal you guys.
It's not that important. I was just wondering if it existed. So
did sound
don't
pretty
scrap mechs. Not after the last battles we had, bro. We're
It's
not on
worth
a
it.
good. We're not having a good run right now. Okay. Especially not with you starting with that freaking nomad. Not
That's
taking it
wow. That's so
seriously.
bad, dude. Imagine taking this game so unseriously. You spawn in Nomad first, Mech.
Bro, you call yourself a late game player? And you play like, damn. No.
No,
Oh.
I couldn't save you.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's so many around us.
You absolutely smacked.
Either side, we couldn't get cover.
Please. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
So many gate crashers with like miniguns.
Chain gun
They
is
all have
kinda
the same-
OP. I almost killed a guy with it. Let's go.
Guys, we finally won a game.
Let's
And it was on the 211 mark.
Yeah,
That's how
the
it's.
only
I told
time
you
it
it would be
matters.
blessed.
Yeah. I mean, we started with a win. We ended with a win. I don't think we lost any. I'll just have to wait for this to clear out sometime.
Okay, time to put the miniguns back on my block cord.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna leave my hanger like this.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. Okay.
All
Thank
right,
you for stopping by,
GG's,
guys.
boys.
Yep.
GG.
GG's. Okay, no, I'm not using Stasis Beam Bastion. I'm stopping right now.
Especially not with Stasis Beam 16s. That would require some very illegal things.
12 would be much more OP.
Good bots could do it.
Unless I'm using 12s on... Like, to be fair, I could do a 16 and 8. But my 8 is sad.
I don't have the 8.
That makes you sad.
Yeah, it does.
How the tables have turned.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for the stream, I suppose. Thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Pablo, for being a mad lad, as always. And yeah, I will probably stream again pretty soon because I'm not really doing anything this weekend. So yeah, but yeah, maybe I'll do like I don't want to say customs because I don't want to feel like I'm promising something, but I might do customs again. So
Whoa.
yeah, crazy. I mean, we probably do something like more competitive with like disc launcher shadows and stuff.
Mm.
So the good stuff. Yep. Appreciate you for stopping by. Take care.
Good night.
Take care. Good games.
night.
GG.
Take care.
See you.
GG's.